Yo, how's it going? Welcome, welcome. Yeah. Hi. Hello, everyone. Hello. How you guys doing? How you guys doing? Welcome to some CDDA. I tried to ban Streamlabs for this insolence. I don't think you can even ban Streamlabs. Like it's like of equal standing. It's like a moderator, you know. Um, I did like I was like hush Streamlabs hush. And then it's like, don't forget to leave a follow. And like, I said, hush, you imbecile, you know. But yeah, we're playing some CDDA today, and today's run. Well, I mean, it's still the same run. It's still the same. It's arguably the longest run I had, right? We're still trying to kill God, by the way. We're still trying to do that, but we don't have the gear. But you know where the gear may be. So you know how the Necropolis has like the Necropolis in CDDA. I think they took it out, right? Like I haven't seen it in ages, or at all. Actually, I haven't seen it at all. The only times I actually saw a Necropolis was when I tried Bright Nights instead of Dark Days Ahead, or yeah. So yeah, that's that's the only time I actually saw natural necropoli. So I did something of a restoration project, right? I went to the overmap editor and I slapped in a necropolis, you know, so we can have one. Now you know, like we kind of stumbled upon it already, but like I've not gone in there myself. Like I just placed it, and that's it. All I know is there's a bunch of irradiated wanderers, and that's about it. So that's something we will be going and going to be trying to do today. Is it gonna go well? Is it gonna go badly? I don't know. I'm leaning towards radiation sickness, seeing all those irradiated wanderers. Now, I don't know how irradiated those irradiated wanderers actually are, but I would imagine they're fairly irradiated. So, the last time I got irradiated to a lethal amount, I almost died, but I did come out stronger than ever before. So, you know, there's that to keep in mind. Now, let me go ahead and launch the game. Okay? Let me do just that. I also like how there's like a massive warning sign when I start the game now. Simply because the world is that massive at this point. It's like, hey man, you got quite a lot of data there. You sure did some exploring, eh? I'm like, hell yeah, I did. You know it, King. But yeah. It's currently loading up. But yeah, hope everyone had a nice day, or morning, or evening, depending on where you are. You know, and let's delve into it once the game actually loads. All right, here it is. It's us. You know, it's me, my dog, and Dwight Hand. You know, we call him Money. So, yeah, to catch everyone up, that's my boy. He has torso encumbrance. It's like a encumbrance elemental. Like, we have a lot of stuff. We really do have a lot of stuff going. I do notice that we need to charge the power again, because I am not charged more apparently. But yeah, we got a lot of trades going on, a lot of mutations, really some really good ones actually. And you know, cybernetics, we're kind of busy with that, right? But yeah. I don't think we're we're very slightly irradiated, so slightly in fact it doesn't even affect us at all. Like, it just says weakness. Like, maybe it slows us down like 1%, perhaps. I don't know. But yeah, currently we're full but thirsty. We have to thank our Sentinel physicality for that. Like, it's a good trade, but at the same time, it's more maintenance, right? So, there's that. I guess it's similar to the Chimera thing, you know, where you just, like, are super high maintenance and, like, just eventually die due to that. But yeah, we got, this is our loadout, this right here. We got a stethoscope, which is basically trashed. You know, just keeping a stethoscope on me, just in case, you see. Scout's tool, pretty handy as well. And, you know, there's a lot of other stuff that's, like, barely held together at this point, really. And what we can do is we can swing by the army base real quick again. And we could be like, hey, oh boy, are you winning? We're just getting started, man. We're just getting started. What's how you doing, man? Welcome. We're gonna be dropping our cookbook and stuff like that, because reading is for losers, you know? Yeah. But yeah, Mordred, welcome. We're probably gonna swing by the army base real quick to potentially restock on. I mean, it's not really food we need. Like, we're doing somewhat. We're doing fine with DMREs. It's more like getting maybe new pants and stuff like that. And you have a Scar Age. It sounds like you're winning to me. I mean, yeah, it's you know, like we didn't start the run per se. We started a stream. We started today's session. This run's been going for a while, man. Like, if I would have just started, and if I would have been playing for 10 minutes and I would have had all of this stuff already, oh boy, let me tell you. But yeah, no, we got a lot of shit going on. But, sadly, you know, like, as much as I love and adore the Scar, right? As much as I like it, it is actually a weak weapon in the current social climate, so to speak, you know? Like, it's good, right? Don't get me wrong. But we need way bigger guns to take down what we are trying to take down. To say the least. We have a laser rifle sitting there, but it's odd. Like what? God. We're trying to kill God. It's like, it's this thing here. Bioweapon Apophis. Which we have twice, technically. Same target. I went in once. I had a laser sniper rifle, okay? Just listen to the story. It's quite amazing, actually. I went in there, had a laser sniper rifle. I dealt about 100 damage per shot, okay? I had 2 people with me. No, 3 people with me. I had 2 people that were basically bioweapons, and I had 1 person which is a bioweapon hunter. And technically they wouldn't get along, but they somehow did. Everyone fucking died except for me. Like, I have PTSD from this stuff. I'm not pulling any punches, you see. Like imagine everyone died. Right, everyone died and I was the only one who made it out because I found a cloak that makes me apparently invisible. Well, that cloak's gone by now. It burned. It burned to ash due to a Tyrannosaurus Rex with a long haul truck on its face with flamethrowers. It sounds pretty wild because it is. So, you know, the usual stuff that you'd expect. Now, we have some C4, we have some dynamite grenades and stuff like that, and you know, I'm sure that's gonna be able to do some crowd controlling. I'm entirely confused. Yeah, understandable. It's pretty wild, to be fair. It is pretty wild. But you know, today we're not gonna be dealing with this probably. Now. Today what we're gonna be doing is dealing with the Necropolis. And the Necropolis is right here. This is the Necropolis right there. Right? We're being 20 days in. I mean, yeah. Like, we did start in a military base, right? Which already amazing gear already, right? Like you start with good gear. We did go to the TCL, got some stuff in there. We went into a bank, and inside of the bank, we found the military armor, including the military helmet, which I love. So those were in the bank. And we found a few people inside of some sketchy cabins, like this one. This one. That's gladiator pits, basically. Now, what I'm trying to do is I'm trying to free some people from the Migo scouting towers. But it's way too warm in there. It's super warm in there. Any quick tip for raiding a TCL? Oh no, not those. TCLs. I mean, yeah, like depends on your approach. Like I'd like to claim that I'm somewhat decent at going to TCLs at this point, you know? Like I once went in super unprepared and I still survived. So I mean, if you can't get your hands on key cards, right? To get the necessary clearance, like if you don't have the visitor's pass, for example, to not get shot the moment you step inside, or if you can't do that, is that a mosquito? Well, yeah, there's a mosquito. So if you can't do that, there's a few ways to go in, right? One of them is, use any vehicle that is standing outside, right? Use any of them. Okay, look, I'm gonna cheat, just to show you real quick, alright? I'm just, simply for, showing purposes, right? You can do this here. You can do this here, right? You can ram a truck against a gate to go inside. That works. I know. It's a option to do it. You can also find a keycard and, you know, be able to just go inside, right? Without the crow turrets there are, I think, like, here and there to shoot you. And I think there's another one, like, here somewhere. Yeah, so they're gonna be disabled, right? Now, in terms of surviving on the inside of the TCL, what you want to be doing is either you want to be good at melee, which frankly it's kind of annoying. Like, you know, being a melee character, I found it's kind of annoying actually. You know, after doing like gun, you know, after being gunman, you know, dropping the backpack, equipping your weapon, stabbing people, putting your backpack back on, you know, walking around. Yeah, like I had a character who was really good at melee. And that is just fine. Or you have a gun. If it's really easy to get a gun at TCL too, honestly. So with a gun you just like win. Basically, you just have to have enough ammo. Is someone bringing in a bulletproof vest? Preferably something that if you do end up getting shot by either a Talon turret that walks around, or a crow turret that stands around, that you don't immediately explode. Yeah, that's probably a good idea. Now again, you're gonna find those pretty easily on, like, any zombie in there. Though you don't want zombie stuff, you don't want that. Now, you know, hacking is always good, but if you cannot hack, absolutely do bring a pickaxe. But what's even better is a unsettling torch, so you can, like, you know, if you're really bad at hacking, you can just go in and be like, oh, this? No problem. I'm just gonna burn through this door and get a good loot instead of hacking it. Because you need, like, what? Computers level 8? Level 9, maybe? To do it properly? Like, it's pretty annoying, you know? Alright, doggy. Yeah, feel free to be my first victim for the day. Did I just drop the knife? Don't wanna do that. Alright, doggo. That your owner gonna come by too? No? Cool. But yeah, no, it's, yeah, like, having those things is very good, right? But again, like, I went in super unprepared and I still survived. There's two difficult points in a TCL, at least, I would say so. Like, two points that specifically stand out. Would you say is good? 5? 5's good. I mean, like, what I did is I had a character who started with... Where the fuck do I see that? No. Eskrima. If you have Eskrima, you're like a god with knives. Alright? Even if you have melee 3, but you have Eskrima, and you have a knife, any combat knife, you kill people. You win. You win the game. I'm not kidding, it's so fucking dumb. It's so good. Yeah, the blender martial art, basically, exactly, yeah. It works, man, it works. Yeah, like, it's really good. Yeah, it's really good. I mean, 5 melee is good too, like, don't get me wrong, like, it's plenty, right? Also, we're gonna be shooting some people now. Oh my god, you survived? Get some target practice in, you know? But, or bang. Yeah. I'm the one who bangs. But, you know, like 5 melee, that's a good amount, right? Like, it's nothing to scoff at. Like, absolutely not. Okay. Well, I guess I need to reload now. Give me a bit of a break. Thank you. But yeah, 5 melee, that's good. Again, like, having some tricks up your sleeve is always good, right? We're talking stuff like, what do you mean, ouch, something hurts? What hurts? What hurts? What does hurt me? Well, I don't know what. But, you know, like we're talking like grenades and stuff like that, right? Those are always handy. Those are always handy to have. Now... Oh my god. Oh my god. Former glutton. A large grotesque ball of flesh and fat, seemingly vestigial limbs flop around haphazardly as it rolls around the ground and occasionally catches a glimpse of bulging eyes and a dissident gaping maw oozing some sort of black sludge. It's pretty gross, yeah. Kinda badass too, though. Yeah, I'm just trying to kill some zombies, you know, so I can drink some water, but hey. You know, you win some, you lose some. But yeah, no, there's like the basics of a TCL. Like, obviously, it's good if you actually know how to be a hacker. It's obviously good if you have like super good equipment, you know, if you go first into a military base and like murder everyone in there and la 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 la. But like, let's be honest. By the time you would get that gear, you might as well just go into the TCL anyways, right? Like, that's where you go to get that gear. At least, that's where I go to get that gear. Okay, let's pop the back boy. Well, the back boy's not popped. No, I got someone in my face right now. I also have to reload. Okay, buddy. Okay, buddy. I need to get rid of you. I also need to get rid of, Mega Boomer back there, you know? That's not as bad as I thought. Honestly, I was thinking that the explosion would be super massive, you know, when we kill it. But, clearly it's fine. But yeah, like, as I was saying, yeah, feral preppers are absolute assholes, like, trying to shoot you with guns and stuff. It's genuinely kinda annoying to deal with. And there's quite a few of them, back here. But yeah, you know, like... Should have access to guns, am I right? Exactly! Gun supremacy, you know? It's a thing, you can look it up. Yeah, like, and the TCLs, right? There's two particular sections which can cause some trouble here and there. Like if you ain't ready. Well, that was pretty quick there. Heavy arterial bleeding, heavy bleeding. Look, let's be honest here. We won. And now we're gonna equip the knife to have some fun in melee. You know? Oh, that's the wrong button. Feel free to come and approach me, you know? Now, I should have dropped my backpack. That's what a smart person would have done, you know? I also cannot breathe right now. Because I'm literally suffocating right now. I am actually suffocating here. Alright? You want something back there? Like, all those zombies were like group hugging me that I was literally dying. Ignore the brainless zombie, honestly. He is not gonna do anything. Yeah, brainless zombie is always close. Come on. Yeah, I definitely should have dropped my backpack, you know, like, it's absolutely. But, here we are. How's my gear looking? It's fine, actually, for the fact that I've just been group hugged. I don't need to imagine. I already died like that. I already suffocated. I was too cocky, you know? I thought I was invincible in my armor. But little did you know. Yeah, little did you know, you can fucking suffocate. Yeah, it's pretty crazy, actually. It's pretty... What a way to go, honestly. What a way to go. It happened during my wizard run that I had at one time. And, it was a pretty valuable experience, and it's good to know that I really should drop my backpack, because 131 encumbrance is quite a lot, actually. But yeah, let's make sure those guys won't come back, yeah? I think we deserved our drink. You know? I really think we deserve it. Now, where's your boiler so I can drink from it? Excuse me, sir? Wrong room. It's pretty awkward, you see. Where's the headlamp? Headlamp. There it is. Ah, there's the boiler. Would you look at that? Cool. But yeah, so it's like, oh, what kind of malls do you get? Malls you get from that? All of them. All of them. Like, my eyes already make me worse at aiming. My mouth makes me worse at regenning my stuff here. I don't dodge. I don't do dodging. My melee attack rolls are amplified by 0.20, meaning they're literally worse by a lot. I don't dodge. Now, here's the thing, right? If I do drop my high volume rucksack, it goes way down. Like, it's effectively halved. Now, this is actually doable, right? This is actually fine. But like, with that thing on, oh boy. I don't do melee with this thing on my back, or I shouldn't do. Oh, look, compared to 100 and something, I think it's a massive... I didn't drink, did I? The reason I come down here for doesn't do it. Yeah, like, it's quite something, you know, it's quite something. Okay, I wait 5 minutes, I'm not full. Yeah, we wanna be super drunk on water. Right, as much water as we can have in our body. That's what we want right now. I think this is good. Because who knows when we'll be able to take a drink inside of the place we're going to. Yeah, compared to the rest is... yeah. Excuse me. Yeah, what is this place? Flare gun, dust mask, bootleg power cartridge. It's pretty cute. Oh, hey. Anyways, it's pretty cute in here. Man, like, it's really getting to me. Stinky Bard puts on starch. It's good to know. Well, I am happy we talked about that one. You know what? I don't need to go down there. You know, I know it's a pretty cool strategy as well to deal with, like, hordes of zombies if you do have grenades or explosives in any way. So, even if you suck at, throwing, right? Even if you're, like, the worst person ever in terms of, like, throwing stuff. What you can do, pretty reliably, is you climb on top of a roof, and from that rooftop, you're gonna throw down one grenade. And the grenade's likely gonna kill everyone, or a lot of them. You know, like, the more grenades, the better, of course, right? That is basically how I survived the military base. I survived the military base by sitting on a rooftop and just throwing down grenades. That was my tutorial in this game. Just like that. It works, you know? And you don't need to worry about the explosion radius as much. You still need to worry about it, but, like, not as much. Because, you know, you're one story higher. So there's not as much explosion to be had. So you're way better at it. You know, you can run faster. You just stand there, throw it. Then you better start running, however. Alright? If you didn't start running, you're doing something wrong. Probably gonna get hurt in the process. But yeah, back to the TCL talk, though. There's two specific areas in the TCL that are rather tricky. At least I think so. Like when you... God damn it, child. It's fine. I'll just stab you. It's okay. See, now we do it properly. Hello. Hello, infant. Way more reliable to do it like that. But yeah, there's like two areas. One is fairly early on. It's like in the first long hallway. You find, like at the end, there's like a bunch of mutants, and they can be pretty tricky to deal with. Now, you can be lucky and not get the really scary ones, or you're not lucky and you get like massive beast mutants and some invisible fucker that's gonna like kill you. That's when you're really unlucky, you know? So that's a difficult room, you know? No, not the arthropod ones. No, I'm the really scary ones, you see. Arthropods are the really scary ones. They're actually one of the easier ones. Yeah, oh look, stag beetle. Yeah, no, there's like big beasts. Arthropods suck, don't get me wrong, they suck, absolutely. Like, they're really tanky. But they're also slow. But they have range, but they're slow. Oh. Would you look at that? Huh. But, yeah, the one that's worse... Why do I have a machete multi-tool again? Remind me. So, yeah, I don't need that. Like... What do we have? Multimeters. MREs. Yeah, sure. Yeah, sure, let's take the MREs with us. Got a few ads. Oh my god. I'll wait. I'll wait for him. Yep. Gotta love the ads. Gotta love the ads. They're always there when you need them. Clearly. Clearly. Gotta love them. Well, you know, maybe if they're lucky, you know, they're gonna catch the end of the stream. And then we can continue our conversation there. You know? That's always an option. I also see it's about to be nightfall. Hey, welcome back. So, as I was saying, yeah, like, you know, like mutants and stuff, they can be pretty tricky, right? So if you can kill them one by one, I would suggest that, you know, like, open the door, shoot them, and close the door before they can get through there. And that's definitely one way of doing it. Maybe open the door, throw a grenade inside, close the door, but then you run the risk of destroying actual stuff that might be actually good. Also, we're here. You can tell by the irradiated wanderer. Those rotting corpse heaps are glowing ooze from its lesions. A strange leather jumpsuit marks it as a oddity across the wasteland. Yeah, that's when you know you're there. Hello. But yeah, like, taking them out one by one. Higher caliber bullets are better, of course. If you use guns for that. Like, so it's friendly? Oh, absolutely. Yeah, there's gonna be a lot of murder here. But, yeah, let me just pee on him real quick. You know, press P repeatedly. Like, yeah, the way I deal with those mutants is, like, even if you have a pistol, if you have the deer-looking guys, those undulated mutants, I think they're called, you're lucky, because if they have heavy arterial bleeding, you can't just close the door and they're just gonna die. That's how you can deal with them. Now, if you have something else, like, I mean, the arachnid one is pretty easy. The chameleon one is annoying, but still easy. Like, again, there's a far harder version of it. The beast ones, they're pretty annoying. Like, they do regenerate quickly. Arthropods are also annoying. And then there's apparently one that's completely invisible, but, you know, I've never seen that one, pun intended. So, yeah. And, you know, there's good old Kiddo. Kiddo has the stuff you want. But Kiddo is also, like, friends with every other mutant, so you kind of need to go through them first. But yeah, that's one difficult part. Now, if you do have a unsettling torch slash a pickaxe, you're kind of in luck with the next bit, somewhat, to some degree. Like, you know, at the very bottom of the TCL, you know, there's like the area where you need a black key card. Now, that's very nice and whatnot, right? Like, that's okay. Are you gonna die, by the way? Like, that's fine. But to get said key card, you need to kill arguably the most annoying mofo on the entire TCL, right? The Melded Task Force, good luck with doing that. They're pretty annoying. They're really annoying. But, yeah, once you do that, you get a black key card. Tips with dealing with that. Yeah, again, that guy. And, like, you know, like, there's a few things you can do. You can blow him up. You can, like, kill him with blunt damage. Apparently, somewhat reliably. Never done that because I don't want to get close to that thing. Then again, I didn't run a melee character this time, right? You know, with guns, it's gonna be a little rougher because he has a lot of resistance to that. Don't try and stab it. There's a lot of piercing defense too. And, you know, it's stuff like that. But, yeah, if you want to get into the room itself, you either burn the door. You just need to deal with the crow turrets, in that case. Now, there's a very funny method of dealing with it, like, what you can do is get three boxes, okay? That's what you need. You need 3 boxes. If you have 3 boxes, you can hide inside of the box, get close to the turret, and then stab the turret, you know? From inside the box. That's at least if you're somewhat brave and want to get close to it, it is. Alternatives are EMP grenades and stuff like that, or like trying to shoot it from cover. But you better be quick, because they hurt like a bitch, right? If they shoot you, they hurt a lot. Arguably, they could even take on the Melded Task Force if they get a few lucky shots in. So maybe you can, like, play them against one another, but, you know. That's a if scenario. Yeah, but once you do that, you can get some of the best loot, which I'm not gonna spoil necessarily. But, yeah, it's some really good stuff in there. And you can get another thing which sounds really badass and cool, but I found it to be not as practical as it may sound. You know? Like, it sounds way cooler than it actually is, right? In actuality, it's pretty meh. Right? But it can be useful, of course. It can be. If you suck, that is. Or if you just want to have some fun with it, you know, you can go around with that stuff. Again, I'm not gonna say what. But yeah, there's 1 out of 3 versions of said loot. Yeah, that's like 3 versions. Honestly, that irradiated zombie is pretty damn fast. Well, still that's how you get the best gear, right? That's how you get the best gear that I am aware of. Now, you know, there's some really good items, right? Like in the game, like a 50 cal sniper. I mean, I don't have to say why that is good, probably. You know, laser snipers that also, like, ignore, like, half of your armor and just gonna, like, murder you. You know, stuff like that. But, you know, if I think, right, like, I have no guarantee. My assumption lies that, that stuff can be found inside a TCL. Now, I do not know. I've never found it in there. But it could be. Now, on the other hand, military bunkers are really good too. Like, military bunkers are some of the best stuff too. You just need military ID cards from military zombies. But that's how you get mini nukes. Some top-notch military-grade equipment. And stuff like that. I mean, you don't need the IDs, right? You don't need them. Sounds overkill? My man, I tried using the mini nukes to kill God. Do you think he's dead? Do I look like I killed God yet? Because trust me, it is very much still alive. Yeah. Yeah, it doesn't fuck around, man. It doesn't. Am I just gonna slap him with the butt of my weapon? Yeah. But yeah, yeah, that's grenade launchers, rocket launchers, that stuff, napalm, you know, if you want that, you know, that's where I get it. That's where I get it stuff from. Yeah, I'm trying to hit the zombie from behind the car, but, you know, I'm realizing it's kinda, you know, not worth it. Heavy arterial bleeding? Yeah, that man's basically dead. And it's gone. Well, hi there. You're still alive. Color me surprised. Like, what I'm trying to do is make the zombies bleed, so I don't have to waste a lot of ammo on them, you know, so they're just gonna bleed out, right? Preferably I'm gonna one-shot them, but like... If I can't, I'm just gonna wait for them to bleed. I'll need a lot of ammo for this here. Like, believe it or not, like, it's gonna be very expensive. What you're seeing right now is just like, foreplay. it's only foreplay, you see. Hey, it's like 5 flying bodies. Thank you, Sacronom. It's also gonna be Spicer right now, because we also have Sacronom on, so who knows what that's gonna throw at you. Hey, and Spirit, how you doing? How you doing, man? Welcome, welcome. We just arrived in the Necropolis, the city of the dead. Yeah. I'm running low on ammo. I have about 812 shots. Normally I would say no. I would say normally no, but knowing the place that I'm going into, it may actually be a little spicy. In terms of ammo consumption. Like, I'm not kidding, it's... Look, dude, when I say there's gonna be a lot of zombies, I mean there's gonna be a lot of zombies, okay? Like... it's gonna be pretty crowded down there. Okay, heavy bleeding, this is good, this is good. I'm doing pretty well. I'm doing pretty well today. And hope so is everyone else, joining today's stream. I did start working on, one of the first... Actually, not one of the first, the first animated emote on the channel, too. So I'm looking forward to that, being actually done. So, you know. We'll see how that's gonna go, yeah? The people trapped in the tower again? No, not the tower. We're going down. We're not going up, we're going down. We're like going to the equivalent of hell today. The Necropolis is where we currently are inside. You can tell because this place has been nuked. And there's a lot of radioactive zombies here and there. And that's gonna be quite spicy. And I'm doing this for 2 reasons. 1, I just want to experience the Necropolis. And 2, I am praying that there's gonna be actually good loot. You know? That's the 2 reasons why I'm going here. And with the good loot, I hope I can kill God. You know? Or at a minimum, free those people from the tower that can then help me kill God. You know? But you see this little guy? Those radioactive guys? Yeah. Yeah, there's gonna be a lot of them. There's gonna be a lot of them today. So get used to seeing those green goblins. Now what we're currently trying to do is find a way inside to the sewer system. So yes, we are gonna be going into the sewer of this radioactive shithole. We're basically playing Fallout at this point, you know? We're playing Fallout right now. So yeah, it's gonna be interesting. I feel like I left something that I was talking about and didn't finish talking about it. Is that true? Can someone confirm? There's a lot of BS down there. Well, that one's gonna bleed out. But yeah, no. We'll need ammo. By the way, we will need ammo. You know, just go inside, close the door in the car, and have them try and get to you. You know. Yes, the wacky boomer. That's what we have up there. You can tell because it's all wacky. And, he explodes in green. With that said, it's not gonna be much of an issue, as you can tell. And the good thing is, your boy doesn't need a gas mask because your boy has his nose augmented. I have a cyber sniffer, allowing me to sniff even the most foul air. Hell yeah, I can buy those farts and not suffer the consequences of it. Unless the consequences do happen to be pink eye, then I do have protective lenses for that, you know? So that is pretty nice. It's, I do like it a lot. It's kind of sad though. Not getting pink eye. I don't know if I'm missing out, you know, I don't think so. It's like a filter, you know, it filters the bad stuff. So, we do have a crater, a church. Do you think the church hides something in the basement? Now, if I was in the apocalypse and I was a devout Christian, I would probably be hiding in here. Let's activate our headlamp. You think the church is hiding something? Those priests hiding something, right? Mm-hmm. No, not there. something's off with this place. Unless it is just a generic church. Unless that is the case. Hey Rift, how you doing? We just arrived in the Necropolis. We just entered church. Isn't was hiding something exactly? Where are the children? Where are they? Well, there's nothing behind the bookshelf. I had to make sure, you know? I did have to make sure. Hey, they could have been hiding something behind the bookshelf, you know? They could have been. Okay, well, maybe we go to... abandoned store? Police station? When in doubt, go to the police. They surely know the rest. But yeah, how are you guys doing? Oh, here they come. Now, the irradiated wanderers, I don't know if you noticed, but keep an eye on him. Look how he's approaching me, slowly, right? As I'm slowly tapping. And then before you know, it's gonna be like right in front of me. The reason is, I do believe they do have a charge attack. I think they do have one. Like every now and then, when you find the irradiated wanderers, they're suddenly in your face. Before you realize it. Now that can be pretty bad. If there's gonna be a lot of them, you can get into quite the situation. What the fuck are you? Alright, you're like one of those wacky guys. The regenerating zombie. Yes. Regenerate from that one, fucko. And... oh. Yeah, my Scar H is a little damaged, you see? So every now and then it actually doesn't fire, you know, when I tell it to. Maybe we'll find a better Scar down there. Maybe not. Who knows? We'll see, actually. We'll see. But, again, for anyone who's not familiar, the Necropolis is... no. Oh no. It's bad. Alright, it's bad. And I'm sure you can see why now. Are you like bleeding out and stuff? Fuck. It's right, he is attacking me. Look, you don't understand. We need to get distance between me and this mosh pit of death back there. This one zombie is gonna help me out a lot because he is acidic. And acid zombies do deal damage to other zombies by existing, basically. Oh yeah, we're gonna have to reload that one, okay? I don't know if we can afford to put in the bullets to a new mag. You've been playing the new Star Wars, no? Yeah, it's out already, huh? How's that been treating you? Okay, then we have this guy, the uniform zombie. Get for that one. Here's the thing, they do not see me right now. They hear me, but they do not see me. Now, as you can tell, I can see them just fine. Because I can see their heat signature. Alright, let's reload our current armaments. Yeah. Never hurt anyone, I'm sure. Yeah, I mean, I survived my lethal dose, so who says other people can't, right? Over there. We can shake ourselves with the Geiger counter when in doubt, too. Yeah, we're fine. We're absolutely fine. You know who's not fine? And this truck up there. And literally anyone around this corner. The end. Like, you just hear the shot and then bam, black screen. Okay, he has heavy bleeding, it's gonna bleed out, hopefully. This one? Again, hopefully, it's gonna bleed out. My hope is waning. Okay, let's go into the church again. Let's do it slowly. Methodically. Patiently. Like a true killer, you know? Well, that's not necessarily what I wanted to do, but it does work, after all. Well, how about we do not shoot the pillar, you know? How about we do not shoot a pillar and instead fire at the zombie that's hiding behind it? Once it's not hiding behind it, that is. I've done a mistake. And I openly admit it. I tried to melee a zombie who was not able to be one-shot right away. And that is my sin. You know? That is the burden I must carry. You know, because we're in a church, so, you know, I thought I'm gonna be a little more, melancholic like that. And as you can already see, we're down quite a few shots already. And again, this is the easy part. Right? This is the easy part. Okay. I'll reload normally then. Start aiming like a Labian. And then we go back in. And we'll kill them inside of the church, okay? There's a lot of zombies? No, no, no. This isn't a lot of zombies. A lot of zombies will happen soon, however. No, this is a prelude right now. This is the intro to the Necropolis. Right? This is a tutorial section right now. Maybe do stop. Yeah, this is like the baby stuff, you know? To the real grown-up shit that's gonna happen very soon. Very soon. Alright? But we're getting through them, so... nothing to worry about here, it's all under control. Alright, there's another one coming. Okay, we can walk away from that one, it's gonna bleed out. It's gonna bleed out by himself. It's not gonna bleed out by himself, there we go. Needed to assist him with dying real quick. Yeah! Yeah, again, as I said, there's gonna be a lot of zombies in here. You know? There we go. What's stopping me from burning it all down? What's stopping me from burning it all down is, I need to go in there. Like, yeah, you know, it's the easy mode right now, right? And the stuff that I want to get is guarded by even more zombies, right? So, any good stuff that I do have, I want to save for when I really need it. You know? Like, again, it's gonna get worse before it'll get better. And when I say worse, I mean much worse. If the rumors are to be believed, it's gonna be terrible down there. Again, first time being there, right? I've never been there before. So, police station, right? Yep. Let's see. Anything in here? No. Clearly not. I'm a little exhausted. Let's catch our breath a little. Like, currently, we're trying to find a way down into the sewers of this place. Because to access the true Necropolis, you need to go into the sewer, you know? This is just the city on top of the real Necropolis, right? This is only the stuff that you can see. But the real Necropolis with the actually good stuff, now that's way deeper. Again, for any Fallout fans, we are basically entering a vault right now. That is what we're doing. We're entering the vault. Yep. The one and only. Is that glass? Is it glass wall? Yeah. Yeah, so what's stopping me from just breaking it? Yeah. Basically, yeah, just the Necropolis. Hello? Well, the police station was kind of a bust. Or was it? Oh. Well. Let me help you out with that stuff. Surely the pumping station would have a way down. I mean, they do work for sewer stuff, right? Like, they are the guys in charge of the sewer, so if any... I mean, there's literally a manhole down here. I do not have... Yes, so... I don't have a crowbar. But, the supplies we found... where was it? Here? Supply drop. That's where I left my machete. And if I am not mistaken, the machete that I had was in fact able to pry stuff open. I think it had prying level 1. So, oh. Well, that might have been, one way. Giant diving beetle. Slavering biter. Zombie beaver. And a lot of... Grebe? I mean, it was just aquatic bird with a long neck. Oh, just basically geese. I see. A lot of angry birds. Better than battle clowns and the robot midgets. Well, I'm happy you're enjoying it, then. Yeah, another manhole. At this point, they're just taunting me. Well, I mean, surely there's an alternative way in, right? Let's go for the window. Yeah, just go for the window, honestly. Surely. Geese. Yeah, the geese are the nemesis, you know? They are truly terrifying opponents. Okay, did you see how quickly this one just crossed the gap between me and it? And how quickly it just died on those spikes I lured it on top of? Yeah, we're already down quite a bit of ammo. And again, this is the easy part. Like, I don't know how else to put it. Wouldn't that be cool if there just would happen to be a crowbar in here? Wouldn't that be cool? Well, I'm hoping that there's gonna be any way down here, like a basement. Surely someone has to have a basement, right? This is just only manholes that lead all the way down there. Like, there's craters everywhere, too. What's the... That's a bar? Gas station, mechanic garage. Hey, honestly, a mechanic garage doesn't sound half bad to me. Like, they could have... First of all, I'm gonna check this vehicle out. It does have some battery. Good. I attached the jumper cable to the vehicle and I attached the jumper cable to myself. Because then I can activate my bionics to start siphoning power from the car battery. Jesus. Hello. Hi. Pleasure meeting ya. Yeah, no, I was charging, my man. I was just charging. There's no need to be that violent about it. Fuck. I was just trying to juice up in here. And before you know, this is what I have to deal with. Fucking brute zombie of all the things. Can't believe CDDA would use those jump scares on me. Well, let's see. Car battery. It's basically done. We basically got all we needed from it. Yeah, basically we're good. Fucking brute zombie slapping me around. He's trying to be your friend. Yeah, I mean, he was doing a pretty bad job at it. Okay, I did see the zombie there. It's nothing too crazy. They're mainly on the outside, though. Well, they used to be mainly on the outside, though. Do I bother? I honestly, I don't think I'll bother. Yeah, I think I'm good. Yeah, I think I don't need to bother with that. We saw what there was, and the matter of the fact is there just wasn't a lot. So let me distance myself from that and kill that one boomer that's kind of like on the way here. Rated Wanderer? Zombie? Zombie. Yeah, like, I'm gonna attract a few stragglers now, but really nothing as bad as the one showdown we had at the church. The church fight was arguably the biggest one right now. Now, yeah, chances are we'll need to get through the little horde we saw earlier inside of the mech shop, because they're all starting to pour out. But alas, you know, it's more manageable to deal with them this way, I reckon, than fighting them inside of the enclosed space back there that we were in. Heavy bleeding. With a bit of luck, she's gonna bleed out. A bit of luck, she's gonna bleed out. Alright, luck was on our side in the end. Same with this one. Just a bit of luck. That's all we need. It's getting a little loud, isn't it? Still alive, I see, huh? Okay, just because it's you, I'll give you an extra shot, okay? Right, let me go in. Trample the zombie. Close the back. Just gonna stay here. How's this car doing? It has some juice too. Like, we want to get some bionic power before we go in there, right? Because it could come in useful in many different... It keeps happening. It keeps happening. I can't live in peace like this. Yeah, I know this. Might as well. Might as well, trust me. I did not ask for this. I did not ask for this. I'm very sorry. In a perfect world, this wouldn't have had happened. You know? But we live in a society. You know, it's not a perfect world, alright? Maybe I'll just go prone. They still see me. Even if I was to go prone, they would still see me. Well, let's wait for 5 minutes. Clearly, this time, the coast is clear for real. Surely. Surely it's fine this time, yeah? Yeah, again, sorry for CDDA being loud. Okay, let's try that again. Okay, let's try that again. I activate my charging system and I'll wait 5 minutes. Don't deafen me, game. Okay, we can wait a little longer. Hi. It's fine. I was about to leave anyways because good God, you go deaf in this place, Jesus. Fuck. Like everyone left the stream now. Everyone left because of this. And I wouldn't fault them. It's 1%, that's barely worth it. At least we have 500 kilojoule in our juice banks right now. Let me just go up there, deal with those zombies, make sure to step on them nice and proper. Did I shoot him? I don't remember. I probably shot him. Just didn't stomp him. That good? No, you know what? I'm starting to believe I didn't actually kill them. There's a lot of dead turkeys. There's actually beavers, but you know, look like a turkey to me. See that thing on the floor there, slowly crawling towards me? There's another zombie beaver. And a giant centipede too. It actually hurt me, believe it or not. The little centipede actually managed to get through all of my armor and like, even then it bit me. On the arm. Congratulations, you little parrot. Oh look! There's a way down there. We found our way down. That's a start. The bleeding itself, I'm okay. I'll just tough it out, you know. That's fine. Okay, let's check a few more cars before we do go inside the worst place. You know, the outside area here, it's bad. The sewers, they're worse. And then whatever comes next is arguably even worse. 11% battery, that's good. That's really good. I'd like that. I also see a zombie is coming in from the top, so I am gonna break the jumper cable just so I can deal with this zombie. Wait, there's another one coming. Simply because we do not want to be deafened by the murder, I'm gonna do everyone a favor and just kill them first. Any other volunteers, perhaps? No? We're good? We're fine? We okay? Nice. So, let us juice up, yeah? Turn that on, wait 5 minutes, hopefully not be deafened in the meantime. Because I can feel my ears bleeding already. Okay, that's the cable done, that's the car siphoned fully. Because that thing is not gonna go anywhere right now. Right, and then there was one in the shop down here. Which I'd like to think is good to go now. 5%, yeah. Yeah, that's like 5 minutes of standing there. So we'll activate that. We'll wait 5 minutes. Hopefully again not get deafened. That'd be cool. And then we'll roll the cable in. Right, yeah, we got 1,500. We're about like halfway charged. Because we have a lot of bionic power in us. We're a hungry boy. Just gonna do a final lap real quick, yeah? Just make sure that everything that should be dead is actually gonna stay dead. And maybe we'll come across another car. Maybe not. Did I try those? I don't think I tried those. 2%, it's not worth it. 16 is worth it. 100% is absolutely worth it. And 9%. Yeah, we'll go with the solar one because you know it's solar. So yeah, that'll be able to get us up all the way. Pretty sure. So 5 minutes, we're there. 5 more minutes, we're gonna be 1,600. 1,900. And the last 5 minutes. Yep, and we are in fact fully charged now in terms of bionic power. To celebrate our newfound power, quite literally, how about we drink a bunch of water? How about it? How about we do just that? I think, you know, if I think of celebrating, I think of drinking a ton of water myself, you know? Now we're all so tired. We are also tired. That is not wrong. That's not wrong, okay? So, going to sleep wouldn't be the worst idea. Now, where do you go to sleep in such a shithole? Speaking of shithole. Yep, no, just a normal room. I think, I'm gonna say this, I think normal room's gonna be the best we'll get here. So, let's disable that and save the game and go to sleep in shithole. Yep. We're just gonna rest here. We still need to sleep. Well, again, at least the top side should be cleared out. And we're probably gonna get our machete. So we can pry the sewer entrance open. Because I've not seen any other alternative ways. Like, I thought this could lead us to where we need to be. But, doesn't seem to be the case. We need to access the sewers so we can access the rest of the place. Unless we want to take a bet and like try and tear down a wall. I don't know how well that would go. Now, I did forget to medicate myself. I did forget to do that. So, you know, leg, torso, all of that stuff, it's just not really healing up. And you may notice that the time was sleeping. It's taking a little bit to actually happen. Like we're at 11 PM right now, 11:30 now. It's gonna be a good chunk before midnight. Very, very likely because the downstairs part of this place is gonna be pretty busy, you know. I think it's quite populated. But yeah. We're already very hungry due to our high maintenance, due to certain mutations we have suffered due to some Senator Armstrong nanomachine injections we got. Like actual, what is it called? Like the nano, yeah, nano something serum is what we got, and that's what caused those. It's 1:30 AM. I have actually no idea when my character went to sleep. Yeah, by the way, I know that, that Mordred asks about, like, yeah, so, let me just put that on. Like, I know you asked about the TCLs, right? And another tip I can give you is don't sleep inside of a TCL. You're seeing the reason right now. If you do happen to sleep in a TCL before the TCL is actually cleared out, you're gonna be sitting there for quite a while. You know? So, doing the one challenge where you start inside of a TCL, which I did once, and try to escape it is kind of really bad because the game takes forever to actually load. Like if you try and learn something, if you try and rest, like all those activities will take quite a while, you know? They're all slow as hell for various reasons. Yeah, I mean, I imagine it's because of all the entities. Like there's so many creatures in the TCL. And same goes for the Necropolis. Chances to help clear that up, yeah. Yeah, but yeah, basically, you know, like we're at the Necropolis and I guess it's gonna be quite populated down there, so that's the process taking a while here. 5:30 AM right now. How you doing, Omnivore? Welcome, welcome. There's more going on in those entities, but there are many, yeah. Like, imagine if you have a slime outbreak at some of the lower levels. And, they're just gonna be, like, clogging everything up. And wouldn't that be lovely? Good morning! I see it's the guys I missed the other day. Well, nothing I can do about it. Shit. That's just really inconvenient. You know, there's me trying to be resourceful, you know, trying to equip the combat knife and then stab him. You know, so, you know, we do not need to, you know, to have the, you know, backpack on and whatnot, but then, you know, then there's me realizing that the weapon I want to use, being the combat knife, was inside the very backpack I didn't want when I equip. So, kinda awkward. Also, didn't I have a sheath? Pretty sure I had a sheath. Odd. It's pretty odd. Well. Let's go equip our good old Scar, which already shows some wear and tear. It's not the best quality at this stage anymore. But, yeah, no. It'll do what it has to do. We're still bionically fully charged. We're gonna eat some breakfast cookies and fruits. And we're gonna shoot a breakfast zombie back there. Don't ask what that is. Alright, so. Current objective, go back to the drop site where we left our machete, the multi-tool machete. Due to the fact that we do require it to enter the sewer. Are you gonna bleed out, sir? I know, not effective. I know it's absolutely not effective what I just did, but hey, it's fine. Okay, reload the Scar. Yeah, again, keep in mind, we came here with about 900 and then some shots, and we're already down to 600 and then some. Just to put it into perspective, how quickly you can get rid of some bullets when doing this stuff. You know, you walk into a town all confident with your 500 shots, and then halfway through the town realize, hey, I'm out of ammo. Uh-oh, what now? What now? Alright, well, we're almost back. We're almost back. Wait, that's the drug deal. Our supply pods are actually up there. And a little more to the side. Getting warmer. Is that it? Yeah, that's it. It's a machete multi-tool, and it does have prying quality 1. So, fingers crossed that it works as a crowbar. I would imagine it does. Alternatively, what we can do is go to Raymond. And... Hold on. Let's look at this. Farmhouse. We'll just go to the farmhouse. I feel like the farmhouse should have a boiler where we can just like restock them water. I think that'll be okay. I think that'll do. Pretty sure it would. Hey, don't mind me, chicken. And knock knock. Don't mind me if I invite myself in. Because you don't really have a choice, as I do have a big old gun. I have a big iron on my hip, so it's advised not to piss me off. All I'm asking for is some water. That's all I'm asking for. Oh. I'll take the tailor's cut with me. And I will try and do some tailoring if I can. If I can repair maybe my... I need materials for that. Like, what do I need? Leather patches, yeah. Well, I'll hang on to that tailor's kit, though. Well, Barotrauma has to chill. Please. Barotrauma, please. There we go. Well, that was a bust. But then again, there's just more houses down here. I already see some drinks. And, what that? A horse tack. And some cattle fodder. Yeah, we could mount up. Headless zombie. Well, again, we could still mount up. That zombie's outside the fence. Also, what the hell happened down here? Head settler egg? I guess it was a bunch of settlers. And guess they all died. A headless walking corpse, its hands turned into sharp claws, with its wound pulsating with black goo. Not the normal zombie that usually doesn't have a head to see up. Not the usual one. Not the usual one. Well, let's consume ourselves some cream soda. Like, it's a good place. Yes. Have we been in this one? I actually do not know if we've been in that one. Let's see if we have been in that one. Maybe we have, maybe we have not. I'm not sure. Either way, I'm gonna head towards the really sketchy cabin up there. Praying mantis, a few dinos. Yeah, it'll be fine. Don't worry now. Jackrabbits. Like, if there's one thing I know for sure, that is the fact that we do heal fairly quickly. No, not like super fast, but fairly quickly. Right. Squirrels, centipedes, all of that stuff. And the shack. Right there. Seems like, no. We have not been there yet. Well, where's that big old pickaxe? Machete multi-tool. Let's see what happened. The pickaxe that we had has been dropped when I was grappled. At one time. You see? And that is kind of really awkward right now. Yep. And we also have a hostile NPC here from the red team. So probably like someone who managed to escape that place down there and like armored zombie dinos. Yeah, that ain't normal dinos. That's some zombie ones. Powerful nasal arc has grown dense bone armor. Yeah, I'm not being paid enough to actually deal with those guys. Matter of fact, I'm not being paid at all. So let's go talk to the one guy who seems a little bit like a bit of an asshole. Ladybug? Dude, don't mess with ladybugs. They've already killed me once. Ladybugs are unironically somewhat scary, actually. So in those woods, there's a man named Norris. My scout tools tell me so. What was that? What was that sound? What was that? Huh. Did I like step on a trip mine or something and trigger it already? And then am I gonna die now? Any minute now? Norris. Right there. Currently apparently hallucinating. Has some cybernetics, as you can see, and chitin armor. Interesting. Now, I was always someone who's somewhat curious about that chitin armor. You know, could end up being rather promising. What you gonna do, Norris? Can I approach me or not? Can I talk to you? He is currently hostile to me. Well, they're attacking to kill. They're bleeding now. Well, look, Norris, look. It didn't give me another choice. You see, Norris? It didn't give me that choice, buddy. A helmet crafted from carefully cleaned and pruned biosilicified exoskeleton of acidic ends. Acid resistant, but brittle. Not bad, actually. Like, all things considered, cotton's not that bad. 10-16. 5 point. How good are my current boots, actually? Do I have boots? Or is it like the whole armor that's gonna like taking that slot up? I don't see my pair of shoes. So I'd have to assume yes. What, can I just take a subdermal carbon filament like that? Pair of iron greaves? Can I just take that too? Just like that? Yeah? I mean, if so, I will take the iron greaves. Don't get me wrong. Like, it's just additional armor. So how does this work? Do I just wear more subdermal filaments? How many do I have now? I have 2. I have 2 subdermal filaments. You know it. Okay. Pair of foot ranks, iron greaves. I mean, encumbrance. Sure, let's slap those on, you know. Cotton arm guards. We're just gonna gear up, all right? We're just gonna fully gear up. Yeah, let's go. Encumbrance 5 on the ice. I'd rather not then. If it's 5, I'm good. Cotton helmet. I mean, nah, it's fine. How's it looking now? Oh no. It's really bad. It's really bad, dude. Well, we got armor. But we do have armor, you know? Honestly, the leather cloak's probably not even protecting me for that much, so get rid of that. Honestly. Yeah, it's been a while we've been carrying that cloak around with us, but sadly it has outlived its welcome at this point. What's this? Boxer, tankers, anything good? Work gloves. I mean, work gloves are kinda cool, I suppose. A pair of customized Kevlar armored Nomics boots. They will keep you alive even when knee-deep in flames. That's true. A lot of fire resistance right there, actually. 25 encumbrance on the feet. No, that's fair enough. That's fair enough. But, hey, when we have to step on some acid or fire, those things have us covered, at least. So how about those wacky chitin boots that we now have? I'm not saying they're bad, don't get me wrong, but I'd rather have those boots on. How bad is that, yeah? Yeah, let's see, it'll make me way slower. Okay, let's get rid of the chitin boots, right? Get rid of that real quick. Okay, the iron greaves, like I like them, right? I like them, don't get me wrong, I like them, but like... It's only 3 encumbrance, actually, that's fine. The fire boots are pretty heavy though. They are pretty heavy. Stethoscope, honestly. Get rid of that thing. Shoulder strap I'd like to keep, we're using that still. That is like no encumbrance. You can stack subdermal carbon filaments. And be fine. It's compromised, but it's still fine. So I think that's okay. I mean, the encumbrance is decent on the torso, but, you know, it's okay, it's okay, we'll manage. Grenade pouch we'll have to keep, because it's a pouch where we keep the grenades in. Boxer shorts. Yeah, I'm gonna keep them. I don't want my robo-groin to flop around everywhere. This adds a few bits and pieces of encumbrance, of course. Yeah, it's mainly like the feet and that area, right? Like, also big fire resistance here, right? Giving you a total of 28 encumbrance basically on the whole body. That's the torso. I mean, chitin stuff is fun. Like, it's really not that heavy. It's more like we're in the red. Not in the deep red, but in the red. with a lot of things. And we're gonna be feeling it a lot when we're like trying to escape from something, right? If we do try to escape, that is. I hope that's not gonna be my death. Like, we have so much armor on us. And it really reveals one of my major flaws, that I am really bad at, like, okay, let's throw that away and let's replace it with this. Because if I have the option to stack that stuff, I'm probably gonna stack it for, like, penalty, though, like, but my brain goes like, bigger numbers are good, right? Bigger numbers are good, right? I always find myself inside of a juggernaut suit from Modern Warfare, basically. Made out of various layers of armor. Didn't I get rid of the stethoscope? Wait, stethoscope. Let's throw that down. We won't be needing it. Now, my assumption is that, like, look how much faster the zombie is than we are. Tragic, honestly, tragic. Like, if... Okay, here. If I was to drop the high volume rucksack, our speed won't help. It's not gonna go up. Yeah, it's the lag and the foot encumbrance, definitely. If I was to unload my army pants to the best degree I can, well, I mean, on the good note, army pants are not full. That's the good note. So it lessens the encumbrance on that spot a little. High volume rucksack again. It's the 65 encumbrance. But if we get rid of that, we're doing somewhat way better, right? Like that's again where we like store the majority of our stash. What items do I have there? That's the 2 mags from the scarf. Fair enough. The webbing belt. That's fine. Gauntlets. I mean, again, I'd like to keep the greaves on. It's 95 coverage, which is pretty good. Not 100%, of course. What about the cotton shoes? Arm guards, gauntlets, glove liners, medical gloves on greaves. Bio monitor, scout's tool. But I like it though. I like it though. That's why they're so battered and beaten, right? What are the shoes? Oh yeah, because we're wearing the Survivor Farm boots. Ah, but they're actually good though. Like, look at them stats, right? They're actually good. Yeah, it's 25 encumbrance, but damn! You know what I'm saying? There's a lot of fire resistance. We can stay on fire and be actually somewhat fine. We can step into acid and be somewhat fine. But we are slow. We really do be pretty damn slow. Where'd the pick? I know I lost my pickaxe somewhere around here. Surely. I do remember being grabbed somewhere and then simply losing it. Though oh, look, I'm happy. But I don't quite recall 100% where exactly I did drop the pickaxe at. You know? I don't quite remember that 100%. So if you do catch the pickaxe in like the corner of your eye here, do make sure to tell me. I'd like it back. I'd like it back. Was it down here maybe? Oh! I didn't realize you're like a thing that's alive. My bad. Let me put you out of your misery. Actually, wait. It said it's really slow, right? One of the few enemies I can actually walk away from, with the emphasis on walk. There we go. Yeah, that thing's gone. Yeah, I suppose zombie beavers are rather slow. Wait, do you think I might have lost my pickaxe while inside of the car? Or I've been absolutely Yes! Yeah, it's the zombie brute. It's him. It's him who got me. What do you mean? Alright, well, at least we know where the pickaxe is, right? At the very least, we know that. So all we need to do is use the machete. Use the machete. The coal. No. How about we... What do you mean? It is prying. It is prying, my man. I dig a pit. Well, that's rather disappointing. It really is. Well, be seeing you then. All of this was for nothing. That and some fancy booze, I suppose, so... I guess you win some, you lose some, you know? Now then. If... Surely there's an alternative entrance, right? To the whole area we're trying to get to. So, yeah, the zombie is currently much slower than me. Even though we are not really the fastest. Okay, I drop this. And I drop the scar. I equip... Nothing, I'm gonna punch this thing to death, okay? Just me, mano a mano. That's how you do it. I kinda miss my cloak that I had on. It gave my character a sense of mystery. Now he's just marine. With a lack of fashion sense. Okay, so... It is not me... it's not just me who wonders like about the darkness in those rooms, right? Like we're looking for anything that could be considered a lead to the down under. It's a fake one, perhaps? Yeah, seems to check out, There's another zombie sitting there. Who did spot me. Well, I do welcome this zombie to go across the crater here. And even then... He made it. Quite a zombie, alright? Maybe there's gonna be something in here, right? There's already a door that is absolutely locked. Let's see, just items. Let's drop the scar and just like bash it. Alright. Just leads to the outside. It's fair. If I was... Come on, surely they gotta have a different entrance, right? Is it only crowbar accessible? If so, I may have a problem. Like, where are all the basements at? You know, where's all the basements? Surely people gotta have some basements somewhere, right? Or am I crazy for believing that? Ah, well. I was hoping for a little more. Oh. Can I, you think I can beat the ever-loving shit out of this lying body here? You know, level my melee? Before we do that, though. I think there's a bit of a situation that needs our attention here. Let me just pop them. One by one. Yeah, they're gonna start bleeding quite heavily. And once they do, I just need to wait out those zombies and we'll be just fine. Yeah, that one's grabbing me. For that one I was a little too late. But these ones... Oh, it's my bad. But these ones, you know, we can take care of like this. Alright, almost through. Almost through with him. And... I need to reload.
The lying body is dangerously close. You sure you wanna reload now, man? Like, what if that thing, like, lays down on you and stuff? What's gonna do then, huh?
Alright, well, there's me equipping the knife, and me probably slashing the body. So I can stop getting that pop-up message back there. And absolutely cover this place in blood and gore. There we go. Reload. Reload. Climb in. Hello. Surely there's someone else, right? Still no basement. My. Consider me surprised. None of those places have a basement. Basements are a myth. There's only one basement here. In this entire area. Surely something, right? Surely. Surely. Yeah, at this point I'm just coping. Yeah, just some heavy copium going on here. I mean, you know, just still some places we haven't fully looked at. Partially because they're behind like some slightly reinforced doors and all that. Hey Slater, how you doing? Welcome, welcome. We're really trying to find a way into this place here. Which is gonna be full of those guys you just saw me kill. And I am currently very much lacking a crowbar, so I'm looking for alternatives. You know? Betsy, I should say. Yes, yes. But yeah, hope you're doing well, man. Hope you're doing well. Welcome to the... Come on. Come on! Welcome to the Necropolis. Or rather, me trying to get inside of the Necropolis. Where... the promise of loot is strong, yet not, guaranteed, I suppose. Okay, I'm gonna try and pickaxe my way through this wall now. Hopefully I'll be able to do just that. With my extreme activity here. We'll take a few minutes to mine through. And hopefully again it's gonna be worth it. It was in fact not worth it. A matter of fact, it wasn't. It was a lie, actually. Running into the Zek wall back here. Let's see. So, no way to go down as well back here, even though it's a sewage treatment facility. I suppose so, yeah. I suppose I'm a very lucky contestant here right now. And just managed to get a jackpot at not having a crowbar in the times when I need a crowbar. Foolishly believing that a item named the Machete Multi-Tool is gonna be able to replace the crowbar. There we go, finally. Oh, how foolish I was. And I'm looking a bit, because I have to do this work thing. It's 11 AM here, on the west side. Oh, I see. Well, it's 8 PM back where I am. But yeah, you know, it's fine for lurk. You know, you're gonna probably be experiencing some pretty good lurks, I guess. Once we actually do get into the spot we want to be getting into. Meaning, oh, promising. Meaning, maybe this is it. Maybe this is where I need to be. Yeah, promising. Atomic coffee maker, yes. Yeah, the most luxurious of all works. Alright, we did it. Kinda. We kinda did it. And this, kids, this is the reason you want to bring a pickaxe with you. Okay, well, not that one right there, but like the one next to it. We can mine the wall next to it. I'm currently not in the best mood though in game, apparently, so mining is not my thing. I'm not a dwarf. I'm a soldier. So, yeah, this will lead us into the sewer proper, where fighting will be had plenty. If there's even a sentence structure, honestly, at this point, I don't even know. But yeah, there's gonna be a lot of fighting in that place, and I swear, I hope I'll find some good old beverages in there. As there is gonna be a lot of irradiated wanderers down here, believe it or not. The sewers are gonna be crammed with those guys. Can't catch me. He caught me. I got him though. Yeah, we wanna, if we can, we wanna be staying on maximum ammo capacity whenever we can. It came out of nowhere! Like, you do not know when you're gonna be inside of a pretty tricky situation, right? So, yeah, staying on top of your game is a way of survival. Heavy bleeding. Like, I'd like you to bleed out, honestly. I really would. So I'm gonna just run and then casually walk. I think we're good. I think it died. Yeah, like, because it's like, you know, Necropolis, these zombies, you know, you don't really see them nowadays too often. I think you can see them inside a missile silo. Potentially. But, otherwise I'm not too sure. I would need to be corrected on that one. But I do think it's pretty interesting that they do not have a, death sound. Like many others do. Alright, well that's a dead end down there. The north was a bit of a dead end. And down here is another path, which continues to wiggle on. And then ends like this. Yeah, I just like to know my routes, you know? Just like to know the paths that I can take. And that's more of these guys right here. Taking 2 shots per wanderer is not necessarily the best quota here. Alright. Good? Yeah, and another one of these. That's like the sewer proper. Like, I don't worry about that stuff because we can just mine through the dirt wall and it'll be good. So we don't need to worry about that whatsoever. Now, something's telling me that mayhaps up there, you know, that's gonna be the proper way of going. Just guessing by the amount of, irradiated wanderers that we have here. If I can, I'd like to one-shot every single one of them. Just like that. And here we go again. Gotta pickaxe my way through this wall here. I'm so happy I brought the pickaxe with me. Oh, there's more wanderers gathering right now. I guess I should have been a little more patient. Yeah, I suppose so. Checks out. Now, we always have some C4 on us as well, in case we really want to blow up a place and really get in there. But, yeah, see, they keep lunging for me. It's like the attack they used to really close the gap quickly. Just like they did right here. Doing some of this lunging. Almost would have had you too. Right, make sure we are stacked on bullets. As I do see another... What happened here? Open air. Interesting. Interesting to see open air like that. And also interesting to have this irradiated wonder already be damaged. That implies it must have had some battle before, or it just kept on stepping on that piece of metal, you know, that also is a possibility. Oh, I see. That's a wonder right there. Okay, so going up reveals absolute nothingness. This here is a manhole right there. This there is more wondrous. But yeah, I'm pretty sure you get the idea with those guys now. Let me just step on that little spike pit. Let's follow the sewers some. And nice and nasty. It's just like the Morrowind RP. I mean... does it look like the way actually continues down there? I mean, don't think... I wouldn't say so. I wouldn't say so. If I had to take a guess at this. Open air is a... I'm gonna investigate the open air, actually. I'm gonna investigate that. Meaning we need to use our pickaxe to mine through here again. So my guy's gonna be a little pissed off about that. What a huge explosion! Well, it's something. From the southwest and below you, hear a huge explosion. Huh. So yeah, we gotta deal with some explosives, as you can tell. Peek down. And this, ladies and gentlemen, is about the stuff we need to deal at a level below us. Now this, what you're seeing here, this is the proper Necropolis experience right here. No zombies, only irradiated wanderers right there. Ah yes, I hate it. Absolutely, Des, absolutely. Yes. Now, here's the thing. We don't actually need to fight all of them. Because we have grenades. And again, if there's one tried and proven method of doing this thing here... Holy fuck, I almost jumped. Jesus. There's one way that I know that works is activating the grenade. Throwing the activated grenade down and exploding. Being caught in an explosion. Like a complete buffoon. But, you know... with a bit of luck, it annoyed them more than it annoyed me. Oh yeah, moving into the sewage is slow. That is not wrong. Yeah, that's probably why I was caught in the explosion to begin with. Well, you know, I mean, I could have done that better for sure. Okay, let's do a dummy thing. If I was to throw it like over there. I'm gonna save in case I am gonna do something really, really bad and in really poor judgment and hit the wall. So, turns out I got a few of them. Okay, we're gonna do this one more time and then we're gonna leave them be. Okay? I want to use all the grenades there, and look, I'll be honest, it counts their numbers, you know? Like, we're just doing population control here. So yeah, everything's destroyed there. We killed a bunch of them. Happy end. And we're also absolutely deaf. Well, I mean, I'd like to think that those irradiated wanderers like destroyed some of the surroundings and then, hence, due to that, caused a the wall to collapse. I'd like to think that is the case. Because the alternative answer to why there was open air is far more worrying than it being just these guys here, you know? I'll just activate. Electroshock unit is on. Alright, yeah, I can zap people in melee, by the way. It's like a thing I do. Right, we're just gonna wait a little here. So just that. Yeah, let's just walk this way here. A lot of collapsed building here. Because we must be below a crater right there. This guy, honestly, don't think he really has anything. Guy on top. Probably gonna lead back to where we were from. Came from, rather. Also known as nothing, really. So let's walk some more in the sewage here. Shall we? Yep, just me and, you know, Peter from earlier. And Peter's friends, of course. From right now. Well, they seem to attack somewhat slow. Right? Like, their attacks aren't super fast. Do we deal with them now? I think so. I think we'll deal with them right now. Just in case, you know? Alright, so yeah, that's if I was to go south. Let's keep going to our west. Yeah, if I aim properly, I can get a headshot and one shot him. I say let's go west and I go south. Okay, so there's another ladder, probably another sewage manhole. My god, walking in actual poop right now. Just to be able to kill God, mind you. That's why we're here. Remember that. Remember our goals. Remember our ideals, alright? Do not forget. Well, gotta go up here. Or not. I see. So basically me walking in poop didn't really do much. Because we're still gonna go here and just go to the... Again, go all the way to the west. And come to a bit of a dead end. Yet again. Let's get a better overview of this. So... There's a path that ends. We didn't really investigate that section. So let's go and do just that. In this case. And avoid more of that dung water before we attract the dung eater. No one wants to attract that guy, trust me. Okay, yeah, there's another path up. That one would have been pretty convenient, I imagine. I'd like to think the one we got wasn't too bad either. Just like some digging we needed to do. That would have some sort of key. Some sort of key so we could gain easier access to those places. Right, I can see that one guy all the way across there. And he can see me just as well. And then... the pipe. So, how do you get down here? The answer is simple. You don't. Well, you done without some work, that is. Alright, guys, well, seems like we'll have to do some digging again. No. No, character, please. There we go. Well, let's dig a hole. Dig a hole in here. Can you crouch and go through pipes? Can I? I'll be honest, I have not tried that. No. No, you can't. Wait, prone? Nope. Not even when you're prone. Sadly. And I can press E on it. I mean, that would have been cool, though. Like, I didn't try it. So, hey, it was possible. Hey, could have been very nice. Could have been very cool. But not this one at the very least. Not that one. I mean, it's okay. We do have a pickaxe with us, so we can just mine the wall away and be able to go through it like that. We also have a lot of water purifiers, so in case we do need to drink sewage water, at the very least we can kind of purify it, so it's not absolute garbage that we're drinking. At least that's how I cope. You're turning yourself out, yeah, that makes sense, because I'm like mining some solid earth here. And we're through. Yeah, like I tried going through on crouching, but maybe it's, I don't know, because of a high gauge pump? I don't know. I don't know why that wouldn't work. Though, hey. A for effort, you know? Would have been actually very nice if it would have worked out. Oh, would you look at that? Look where we are now. Oh? I heard shots. I heard shots. You heard them right. Right? You heard them. No, it's just me who's imagining that. Oh, is that the one who cast the shots? Well, I'm gonna go ahead and reload as much as I can. Standing in a bit of acid. Okay, so because we're hearing shots, that leads me to believe we may be getting closer to where we need to be. Look, my only lead right now is going up here. So I'm gonna mine this bit of the wall away and hope that, you know, it's gonna get me where I need to and that I didn't just waste my energy here. And the iridescent carapace plate expands as it grows, giving me a bit more protection out of my bulletproof vest, making it bulletproofer. Well, it turns out as a complete waste. But yeah, it's not just me, you also heard the shots, so... Huh. It's a dead end. Wait. This seems to maybe lead somewhere. This may lead somewhere. Where did I hear that? Like, it doesn't tell me necessarily. I thought I popped you. Hey, look, we can try going prone again, but it's not working. It's not letting me. It's not letting me, sadly. Oh well. So, that's a dead end, but this may not be a dead end. So, I'm gonna go ahead and eat some chocolate candy to improve troop morale. I'm gonna wait for like 5 minutes. Save the game in the meantime. And we'll go back at it. Pick up our pickaxe and start making a big old hole in the wall that we can get through. You're chink chink chink. And I'm moderately tired at this point. And a zombie is awfully close to me. Hey. Where did you come from? No, don't tell me I need to start from scratch again. I do need to start from scratch again. That's a big shame. Screw you.
zombie for making me deal with this here.
Yeah, I mean, it's gonna be the last bit of mining I'll be doing here because I'll just be too tired then. It's not gonna be worth it to do any further mining without first getting a bit of energy. Fuck! The zombie warned me. The zombie tried to be an omen and warn me. It's my fault for not listening. Goes up.
What's that? Like at the very edge there.
Goes up, it says.
Isn't... I mean, I don't care about that. We don't need to be there.
I mean, for a sewage, it's somewhat calm. There's no sewage piranhas. Yet. So, yeah, that's all a dead end. That's probably a dead end back there. I do hear shots, however. That's like the thing, right? I hear shots. Someone with a gun or something with a gun is firing. I imagine it's gonna be turrets that are just down there. Yeah, that's a dead end. There's a dead end. We've been down there.
And this is a...
alternative route which we could pursue. But, you know, before we were to do that, I think my guy here is gonna get a bit of a break. And let's go back into our church that we did absolutely, raid. Okay, I guess I won't eat raw barbecue sauce in this case. Whatever. Can I get some of that root beer? Good. You drink root beer. Okay, turn off the headlamp. Turn off the IR goggles. We're gonna rest for about 3 hours at most. You know, so we're not as exhausted going into this whole thing. Like, I'd like my weariness to be reduced somewhat, and just taking a little bit of a power nap would help, I imagine. You can try trying to fall asleep, you'll be fine, you'll be fine. We'll leave latest at 8 PM or 2000. Yeah, just keep tossing and turning, you're okay. At least I'd like the wariness to again go down to light. Minimum. Before we were to go and mine some more, because you know we're gonna go and mine some more. You're tiring out mildly and slowing down as a result. That's fine. Like, it's actually the opposite. I'm not tiring down. I feel my mouth getting warm. My torso's getting warm. Yeah, that's because of my high metabolism that I have. Alright. That's fine. We served our time. Now then. Let us get some atomic energy drink. Surely that's gonna do us well. And the last bit of water that we have here. That's currently not out of purified water. You know, by using the pills that we have with us. Can I go down? No. It's not that one. Oh, look! It's a place. And where exactly is that? Where exactly are we here? Well, it's somewhere. Somewhere in the sewer. If we go down there, we need to basically go south the entire time. Let's climb down. Yeah, it's fine. I wanna be here, you see. Might need to reload my batteries very soon, however. Pour this not so juicy looking water into this container here. Yep. I know. I know. But hey, look, it's better than sewage. Alright? All I'm saying is it's better than sewage water. Apparently still have some medicine at the very least. Did I do the thing? I don't think so. Now we're doing the thing. See, making the water that we just picked up drinkable. Basically, back to business now. Now that we have another supply of water, a few bottles at the ready, able to be consumed at any given moment. We didn't go all the way down. We did not actually do that. And probably knowing what would be there would maybe help me out map out the entire thing here. Like here, for example, I know I can go through here now and, you know, find absolutely nothing. So if I was down here, there's a door that leads up. Like, I want to go here. That's where I want to be ending up. So let's go ahead and do just that, yeah? Down? Down. Ah, yes. Promising. Anyone else want to come by? No? I think we're good. Let's wait for 7 PM. And then we're gonna go in. I'm not already preemptively reload my headlamp. Just because I can see it running out, and I don't want it to run out inside of the sewer system right now. So let's go ahead and mine this wall here. Like, eventually we're gonna find it, right? Eventually. We're gonna find a way down. Worst case scenario, we can jump down at one hole that we found. Yet, I'd rather not. See, the thing with it being a hole in the ground is that it's a hole in the ground. Also known as you can't go back up. Also known as if there is something that is actually very, very dangerous, except for like a massive horde, well, where are you gonna go, huh? What are you gonna be doing? Nothing is the answer, nothing. You're gonna be stuck there with that thing. So I'm not radioactive, by the way. Don't know what hurt me. I'm in some minimal pain. It's fine. So we're gonna mine through there. I'm just going off. You ignore that. Yeah, I forgot. It's when I was supposed to wake up. Okay, back to moderate exertion. Quite a jump there right now. Like suddenly. Alright, let's see what we have here. We have a door made out of metal in front of us. With a wall made out of metal here. Oh, hidden. We got a large fire extinguisher sitting there. Okay. Yeah, that's that part. Again. Big empty. I'm gonna yell. I'm gonna yell like 3 times, auto-save the game, in case I get swallowed by the earth, and then wait 5 minutes. And then I'll yell again. It's not that many. Like it's... I'm gonna yell a few more times. Wait a few seconds. Yeah, I mean, it's not that many. They sure did trash the place, though. The school. See, it's the vault, and there's the school of the vault right there. So whatever this place is, we must be getting closer to the actual entrance. We gotta be. Right? There's metal bars. Well, Gonna take this one guy down. And then reload. Again, you never know. Hi. I kinda just like walked into you, didn't I? That's mighty awkward. Could you like die, please? Oh man, that's so awkward. Okay, maybe we go down. What's this? With something in it. Ah, sewer piranhas. I was already curious where you guys would be. A large mutant variety of carp. It has shimmering green scales and a mouth lined with 3 jagged rows of razor-sharp teeth. Also, give me a moment real quick. There's a dog. There's a dog at the gates. There we go. What's this? A sewer crawler? Yeah, we kinda need to. We kinda need to be doing some sewer crawling to go to where we wanna be. How you doing, Lucas Citrus? How you doing? We're also kinda looking for the appropriate path right now. And we're not that lucky yet. I'm sure we'll get there. As you can see, there's the irradiated wanderers already. Just waiting around every corner. So let's see. Yeah, we're TLDR. What is this? Why is a golf cart down here? Huh. Is it drivable? Yo? Does it have enough wheels to move? That's fair. That's fair. We're down in the sewers? I mean, I've never found a golf cart down there. When I got started a discussion on the CDDA subreddit about the stun gun, it felt useless but apparently lowers the enemy's moves. I see. Like, I've been briefly in sewers, but like, you know, these sewers, man, they hit differently. They hit differently, man. See that? That's what we want. Right this. Right that. We're gonna go down there, but like, using appropriate paths to do so. So we don't just like jump. Preferably, we don't just jump. Alright, who's next? You? Alright, who's next? You? Cool. 3 shots, 3 kills. I think it's a TMNT reference. It kind of looks like they're airboats. Oh, you think so? You know, we're gonna run to Master Splinter. Yeah, I know what you mean. I know what you mean. Alrighty, let's do a bit of a reload. Yeah, I mean, it's could be, you know, could be back there. Though I'm kind of really running out of muscle juice here because we keep mining our paths, you know. And this is gonna be the last path I'll be mining here, that's for sure. Hammer's off the sudden too. Another wait before you know. Jesus. How long are we mining, actually? How long have we been at it? I wanna, like, be famished too much, you see. Well, whatever. Once we're done here, I'm gonna eat a whole pack of chips. And everything else is holy. Again, we're trying to go to the Necropolis. Being the little hole you saw earlier. Except for we wanna get proper... Oh! I think we found it. I think this is the path. Yep. That's not a normal thing in the sewers. Yeah, no, this looks promising, alright. Keep an eye out on for any turrets. Elevator. You think it's gonna be inside those crates there. Well, we found it after all. We did find it. Seems safe. Oh, this place? Oh no. Oh, trust me, it's not safe. Anything but. Right then. It's a lot of doors. I suppose. And that's when you realize you can't actually open any of them doors here. Tool belt, utility vest, filter mask, and, you know, a 12 gauge ball pop shotgun. As you'd normally have down there. Let's see. Is that anything? Protein powder. Oh, that's cool, I guess. Let's wield our pickings and let's open some of the boxes, yeah? Nail, plank, nail, plank. Dried lentils, plank, plank. Long story short, is probably nothing good. You know, let's save us some time and just basically say there's nothing that good in there. So if I turn off my headlamp. Alright, yeah. So the lights persist here, obviously, because there's floodlights. And seem to be persisting down here as well. Alright guys, here's the big one. Now we made it all the way to Necropolis. The first thing we need to do is shoot a fool in the face. And then do it again a few times. He knocked me on the floor. What a guy. What a guy. Yeah. Right, how about we close the door for a little? How about we close the door for a moment? As you can see, we attracted the attention of the neighborhood. Now, the real question is, do you think the turret still works in this thing? Aim turret manually. Guys, I got some really good news. Right. Let me eat some ravioli real quick. Okay? Just so I'm not gonna be too hungry when we do this. So it's slower than me, but they do... Shit. They do a bit of a lunge attack. Frankly, I'm rather surprised that, aim turret manually. This guy. Shoot him. I got him. His dad. Killed him. Alright, we good? We good? You sure we're good? Are you sure we're good? Brother, I swear, if I go down there and there's gonna be more of them just hanging out in the lobby, which there are, actually. Well, you know, we gotta do this somehow after all, right? And I think it's time to rock and roll, alright? A lot. That's a lot. And again, that's just the start. Like, this is just the beginning of the fun. What did I just do? This is not what I wanted to. Like, you know, there's irradiated wanderers, and you know that's like not good, right? Like that's not the best. Grenades? Oh no, I'm gonna save grenades for later. Again, there could be times where grenades would be a little more demanded than this right here. Let's put it like this. Let's say that this right now is actually a safe environment. Okay, let's put it like that. This right now is low risk. If you can believe it. This one. Shoot him. Like, yeah, we'll spend... oh, man.
He attacked me 3 times too? What the hell was that?
Got like some wacky special ability or something? Right, this guy's probably gonna walk up to my face. Mayhaps. Well, that's me running out of mags. Or ammo, rather. But I can simply reload my mag. So, you know, the hope is that this guy right here is gonna bleed out. So I'm gonna body block the stairs and reload this. What's with the special zombie to the left? What, the irradiated wanderers? That are like everywhere? Must be they ain't that special if you're here. They're more common than special. Like, they're all the same. They're all the same. It's just a different skin. That one. I saw one with the hood and phone was special. Yeah, no, it's not. Okay, so good to know that they absolutely destroyed everything. So we need to look at loot like this. There's a wrench. Stuff like that. Like, we're in the entrance area right now. Okay, can't open that. That's, I think, good. I think that's a good thing. Now, we all can guess where that's gonna go, right? We can all guess that, yeah? These guys here... they could just walk around the corner. Luckily, they're not smart enough to do that. So, I'm gonna absolutely abuse the shit out of this glass. And hope that I can take on some of them before, like, the glass happens to most unfortunately break. You know, so we'll cause some bleeding here and there. You know, we'll, it's minor bleeding. Like, if I keep shooting the glass, like, even if it's reinforced, it'll break eventually. Like, yeah, I can shoot through it, which is kind of like defeats the point of the glass being reinforced, but still, like, it's eventually gonna break, you know. So I'd like to use this shootable wall between me and them to as much of an advantage as I can. And if I can cause them to bleed, I will cause them to bleed. Yeah, I'll give you guys like 10 minutes, okay? And I'm not just saying that because I want some cheese spread. Spread it in my mouth with some crackers. Which do dehydrate me actually, but hey. Yes, more cheese spread. Yeah, spread all in my mouth. Okay. Yeah, don't take that out of context, please. Okay, that one's about to die. I'm sure I had one of them. Yep, keep on doing this, and then make sure to stay on top of the ammo, you know? Did I do that? Yes. This one. That one has some bad bleeding, so that's fine. No need to worry about them if they have bad bleeding. Yeah, that's good. Bad bleeding too, huh? Right. Just wait a little. Yeah, again, maybe one of them's gonna die. The good thing about these guys, you actually don't need to stomp them to get rid of them. For good. Minor bleeding, it could be better. It's fine. Again, I don't think the ones with the minor bleeding are gonna die there. But if you have heavy arterial breathing? Heavy arterial breathing? Yes, that word. Oh, it's already not gonna make it. I swear these guys really getting on my nerve there. Being kinda alive and stuff. But yeah, you know, absolutely abusing the hell out of this wall, kinda good. I like it. Would do it again, absolutely. You think we're good? You think that's them? You wanna see what loot they have, by the way? Because I'll be honest, their loot is actually very shit. To no one's surprise. Oh man. Big old hallways kinda make me nervous like that. Yeah, big room. We're currently inside of the entrance area. And amplifier circuit, copper wire. Because they did destroy everything. There's not really, you know, a way of telling what loot is where. Without, like, going to the ground, like, looking at it yourself. And I guess it'd be still good if I do use my headlamp here. What do you think's gonna be behind the door? Well, full on you, I can't open it. That door is locked tightly. SSD, processor board, scrap metal. Well, not sure what is gonna be there. But whatever is gonna be there, it's gonna be a mystery. So let's go down this way. You know, and see what treats we'll be getting. Like, you know, the path below us being arguably even more wrecked than what we have up here. Oh, better rested. You know what I can't wait for? To run into an absolutely massive horde. And be caught with my pants down, basically. Oh, isn't this the area I grenaded? Or, no, it's not. It's not. It's the visitor center. Do you think they have any key cards or something here? Anything that be useful? Lots of glass shards, that's for sure. No. Let's go north. Well, whatever this place is or used to be, it sure got a thorough thrashing in here. Though maybe looks like sewage treatment area, you know? Pipe, circular saw, pipe, pickaxe! Well, don't mind me. Don't mind me dropping my old pickaxe for the new pickaxe. Pickaxe 2, the sequel. You know, my pickaxe was so good, we even get a sequel for it. Now, I just hope that wasn't my death right there. Shooting this one guy. Again, we don't know how many of them we just attracted. Log wrench. That's cool. Yep. Chainmail sheet. What do you mean? Well, like, armor? Not this one. Riveted chainmail with some skill zero of these sheets. Yeah, I guess it's some chainmail we just have laying around in there. Anything good in here? Pair of rubber boots and rubber gloves. And then here we got a hammer, multi-tool, and a vacuum pump. Followed by a crowbar, which would have been useful earlier, actually. Damn, it's reinforced. Well, I can't go in through this side. Wait, so let's try out the crawling idea again. No, just no crawling. No prone. No prone being. Oh shit, so if we would have found this place, which, you know, we hardly could, we would have ended up like in the middle of this place now. Interesting. Hello? It's a 5. It's a 5. It's a 7. It's 7 of them now. Maybe more. Honestly, could be more. And that's not like an invitation for them to be more. Merely a observation of them being... Yeah, that's a crow turret right there. That pow? Yeah, that's a crow. That's a crow if I've ever heard one. Just ignore it, man. To me, it seems like you're gonna be hearing it a lot down here. Yeah, I was really hoping he would bleed out by the time he'd reach me, but not the case. So, crow turret downstairs, probably going pretty ham on something. Alright, I'd like to get some distance between me and these guys. Partially also be able to reload. Maybe shoot this guy in the face. I just hope that the one dude who was bleeding out actually did bleed out. When one falls, another one just takes his place. Yeah, let's make sure that that is a safe place that we can always hide in. If need be, right? We don't know how many could be out there. And the irradiated wanderers, right, are actually the weak version of some alternative mobs that we can have down here. At least from what I read, like a charred nightmare. Which as always sounds absolutely promising, right? Like, who doesn't love fighting something called charred nightmare? I know I do. Anyways, I'm getting more cheese right now, so I can stop complaining about my weight. Alright. Yep, there's more wanderers. Whenever I try baking, man, I can relate, except for baking is cooking, in general. It's like, oh no, it's the charred nightmare again. It's him. Everyone take cover. Okay, come, I dare you, get closer. Yeah, it's... Wow! Whoa, 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 whoa. Why did that just happen? Those fuckers are trying to mine below me! They're trying to make me fall! Evidently. And it, matter of fact, almost worked. Yeah, like... the floor around me just collapses, right? Like it just ceases to exist. It's gonna save, man. If I fall down there, again, who knows what could... Charred nightmare. There it is. Intense radiation has spurred a unique form of necrosis and regeneration. It is impossible to tell if this creature was ever human. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. No, that absolutely is a grenade situation. I just want to make sure that I'm safe up here first, you know? In the offices. Amplifier circuits, all of that stuff. Yeah. Like, what do we have? Clean surface, yeah, counter. Just generic office stuff, I see. And a toilet, which we can use as a panic room. Yeah, no, that's nasty. If they can go out of their way and just like make you fall on your face, just like hands coming out of nowhere trying to like kill you. Okay, I'm peeking. I'll yell just to have him gathered down there. Peek. Peek again. It's pretty safe to assume there's quite a few of them. Where would my character be? Well, I don't trust this, man. Yeah, there's a good amount of them. So I would be here. So the reason I didn't fall flat on my face is because I'm standing on this very wall here right now. Yeah, that's why. Oh, no, wait, 5 minutes, Jesus. Peek? I don't know. Yell? Keep yelling, okay? I want him to know that I'm here, right? And I just yell down the hole. We want them to know we're there. Ah, fuck! Oh. Hurt me a little. Or rather, caught me a little. So, believe it or not, I actually killed some. I don't know if that's part of them. I mean, they died. Maybe due to me. Bang ass with explode. That's so many. That's so many. Wow. If incendiaries. To put a pin in light the fuse, it will then have 5 seconds before it explodes. Yeah. Now I'm gonna try the incendiary. And hope I do not blow up myself in the process. Yep, that's some smoke and fire coming from down there. I don't know, but I'll go ahead and assume they're all on fire right now. Oh, the incendiary is really spreading there. Oh there. Look, let's go with the assumption of I just cooked them all, you know? Well, if not better, because now the whole thing will burn down? Surely not, right? Surely not. The whole thing. I mean, it's like sturdy metal doors in a vault, right? Like, surely not. Then again, incendiary. I don't think. Dude, please don't tell me it's a Rimworld situation again. A burnt corpse of a scorched, probably zombie. Scorched boy. Well, I can tell you one thing. Can't open that door, that's for sure. Oh, hello, buddy. Hello, you there? Oh, she's still standing. 3 shots for 1? Oh, you were able to break into lampposts by lighting it on fire, but it doesn't work anymore, as I recall. But who knows? Well, oh no, that's the way down, huh? So, Torok, you ever play Dead Space? Oh yeah, absolutely. Oh, absolutely. Yeah, I played all of them. Especially, too. Especially. Oh my fucking... And I, for the previous room, had a lot of them. Hold on, Serrated. We need to use another incendiary. Jesus. Yep. Yep, that's incendiary well spent, I say. Well, you know how it is. You know how it is. Let's go somewhere else, yeah? Made me lose tons of progress. That 1 and 2 worked just fine. So to play Dead Space 3 port, but I keep crashing every 20 minutes. Yeah, I mean, personally, I didn't like the Dead Space 2... 3, sorry, 3. I didn't like 3 too much. Like, I made it to the planet, and then just kinda stopped. Also, that's where I grenaded the previous time. So there's that. But yeah, I don't know, I hope you'll be able to play your game there, soon. Because it'd be kinda really annoying if it'll just keep crashing you without actually allowing you to get any progress. Man. So what did we have? Hospital, offices, entrance, utilities, courthouse? Yo, are we gonna get a Better Call Saul episode right now? I don't think I can go into those places there. Shit. Close it? Close it again. Close it? Oh no. Oh no, I made a mistake. Oh guys, I made a mistake right there. I should have knocked first. I don't know what to tell you. I should have knocked first, man. I should have knocked first, man. Just go in like that. Who does that? Especially in a place like this, right? I've made custom nestled tarts. Hope you enjoy them. Yes, yes. I hope as well. Serrated, I really hope so. This is gonna be a bit of a pickle here. Well, we have a bunch of green dudes chasing us down right here, and I'm afraid we need to stand our ground and shoot them all. It's gonna be nasty. Oh, this is gonna be real nasty here. Oh. Well, not really ow, I suppose. They don't hurt me per se, but they can still suffocate me. We saw that earlier. Okay, that's gonna be rather annoying. It's that and the gear. They can still very much damage the gear. Looking at you, high volume rucksack. Yeah, I know I can change firing modes, but I think this is fine like that, you know? I think it's okay. He knocked me down on the ground, but it's fine. I shot him still. I shot him still. Yeah. Mistakes were done, guys. We live and learn. We live and learn. I don't grow uranium. Yeah, I hope I won't start growing into uranium. What the fuck is this thing? Raffian regulator. Designed by Raffian, the regulator is a refrigerator-sized UGV designed for high-risk urban fighting. And with an anti-material missile launcher, a 40mm grenade launcher, and several anti-personnel weapons, it is designed to match the fervor freedom fighters with the industrial might of Earth. Well, it's standing in the fire. I mean, that's good, right? Hey guys, I'll be honest. I don't think I can survive being shot by an anti-material missile launcher. I'll be the first one to say it. I guess I'm playing Metal Gear, yeah. Like maybe I'll survive the grenade launcher, right? But anti-material missile launcher, though, that's a different level. I think that thing is able to kill God. I'm gonna say it right here. That thing looks capable to murder God. Well, shit. Drop another grenade? Buddy, I don't think a grenade's gonna dent this thing. That's a mini-nuke situation right there. I mean, maybe it went away. Oh, no, it's still very much there, and still very much evil. I'll ignore it for now. That thing makes UGV Town look like it's... Oh, absolutely. Tank bots, bigger brother, yeah. You shoot you, just for the lulz, and then you can alter forward. Fair enough. Yeah, we all want to see how well I can take, you know, anti-material missiles, right? Isn't that what we're truly here for? To see me getting halted by those? Ouch, fuck. Hit my right arm. Fuck you. Guy? Yeah, fucking... Just reading the description put, like, terror into my heart. You know? I mean, explosions are pretty cool, you're not wrong. So... What the hell? So, remember... when we were in the sewer? Not that long ago? And we heard a massive explosion? Now, I believe I believe we might have found the source of said explosion. Man. Oh, man. They destroyed my backpack. Man. They destroyed my backpack. Kinda liked it. It's like where I kept all my loot. You know? Oh, for fuck's sake. Fuck off. My backpack, though. It's like half of my build, you know, because it's my home, it's my everything. Now my home's gone with the ammo in it, man. So I would need to leave everything. I would need to travel all the way down there. Hey, what are the turrets here like? I don't know. Hey guys, let's pretend I walked back to the military base, right? Is it like a dash? High volume rucksack? There it is. Say, let's pretend I walked all the way back to the base, okay? Let's pretend that for a moment, yeah? Let's pretend I walked back, and 40 minutes later, right now, where we are, right here, right? Oh, wow. Man, that sure took a while, man. What a journey we just went through, huh? Yeah, that was sure something, sure was something. Well, let me just pick up everything in here, including my C4 and all of that stuff. The dynamite, the Geiger counter, the grenades, the ID cards, this, the batteries. Yep, that, my food. Okay, guys, listen. Like, I don't care, but I'm not about to walk back about, say like 30 minutes, right? Let's assume that. Just to get a backpack again. I'm pretty sure we can all agree on that, right? Like that would just kind of be pointless. Like fuck! Guess the game had other plans! Guess the game disagrees after all. You know? Oh my god, it keeps cloning my character. Well, at the very least, I suppose we'll see where we're gonna be put back, right? I suppose. God damn it, dude. It's fuck off. I guess my Dead Space 3 crashing has affected you too. God damn it, Serena, why did you have to infect me? With, the Dead Space virus. Oh, man. Well, I mean, yeah, again, I suppose the game had other plans, you know, I guess. That's fair. That's fair. We're still loading in. Yeah. Okay, so we have our high volume rucksacks still from you know, before the crash, before the actual crash. You know, and it's not me quitting out just to save some stuff. Okay. So, let's eat some of the cheese. Okay, now we know better. We know better this time, okay? We do know better. Yeah, so, you know, this place is pretty nasty. Pretty nasty. You know, and as I keep saying, these guys here aren't even the worst part. Now, just look at it. What was it called? Raffion the Deathwing or something? Like, what was it? The Equalizer? The God Dethronerator? Something like that, probably? We'll hide her. No? Just... Please? Just die! Cool. Anyone else in here? Well, we know that a room north of us, or rather next to us right now, is rather pointless to go into. Because all there is more of these guys. The killer. Yeah, something like that. God, now imagine if we run into this thing up here in the police station, right? I'm really gonna make it a habit right here to thump, you know, to do some knocking on the door first before I open it. It's quiet. Hello? Hello? I'm gonna save here just in case. Okay, yeah, it was kinda safe. All there is a little bit of a prison. That's all. We found the prison area of the prisoner. Nothing wanky? Any... Oh, look! Ah, fiends! Yeah, we know those guys, yeah? Well, even if I wanted to, I can't go through there. Even if I wanted to, I can't. Well, we know there's someone, and those fuckers had to destroy the thing to open that. The door. Oh look, elevator. Don't think it works. How do you work elevators again? I remember I was able to do it somehow. Yeah, like they had to destroy like the thing you used to open the door. And I'm gonna go on a limb and assume I can't just like mine this. Like this is proper metal everywhere. Or smash. I'm sure that's nothing. I'm sure that's absolutely nothing. I really should be doing this right now, huh? Being extremely wary. There's definitely something on the other side. We have 400% exhaustion penalties right now. That's not good, but you know, at this point, why stop, right? Hell yeah, that's what I'm on about. Why stop, am I right? Gas-operated semi-shotgun, semi-auto shotgun. 9mm expendable baton. Whatever that is. Tracers. Two-way radio. So, that's not the stuff I can use though. That's different ammo. I use 7.62s. And that is AK-74. That's the baton, that's the 9mm. That is special wacky ammo here, isn't it? Police duty belt. What's that one? Bullet with a hardened steel core to improve armor penetration. I see. Well, I'm not gonna use any of those, sadly. I imagine up here is gonna be a similar story. Hey, welcome back. Welcome back. Yeah, we just entered the vault. And, oh boy, is this quite a doozy here. Yeah, those guys also always destroyed, like, the things to open doors with, like the pulleys and stuff. We also found a anti-material death tank down here. Yeah. I don't think you missed it. I'm pretty sure we're gonna see it soon enough. Is it full of clowns? Nah, I think it's worse. I think this is arguably worse down here. Hello? Make sure to knock first. So what is gonna be back here? I have no idea. I have no idea what's gonna be back there, and dude, I don't know if I want to know. I'll be honest, I don't know if I want to know, that is. No, we did set a incendiary off down here. And to great efficiency, I may add. Mines? Mimes? No. No. Let me just go ahead and show you, eh? I can see its heat signature, though I am rather experiencing difficult. There it is. Feel free to have a read through yourself. All I can tell you is that the next level is like level in terms of Z levels is gonna have a bit of a situation that we gotta take a look at. Now I know the stairs are gonna lead me somewhere down there, you know? Smoke mouth, yes, obviously gotta keep that in mind. Yeah, very friendly. Emphasis on the anti-material missile launcher and those 40mm grenade launchers. And read this too. Several anti-personnel weapons. I believe that's all the keywords that we need to have there. Also, where can we go? So the top, that end. The south, we can continue looking at. So let's do that. Let's go south. And one of the places that we did set off the incendiary in. Like, there's usually swarms of irradiated wanderers down there, right? So, you know, me setting off incendiaries, I think that's like being polite. Where's manga tank? Yeah, I suppose. Chemistry textbook, yo, let's go. They keep destroying the stuff that I need. Like, honestly, due to those guys being as savage as they are, I really find myself at a loss on where to go without, you know, either being disintegrated, no, just look a little further south, or, yeah, like, this doesn't have any access right here. Don't even hear a sound from behind there, so that's that. Going down here. So we're gonna zoom out again. Like, there's no actual local map thing, so I'm just gonna zoom out here and there. Yeah, like, we're in the courthouse here. I'm gonna slam that. Oh, there was a response. There's a response down there. Yeah, it's like they specifically went out of their way to make sure to destroy all those levers, so I couldn't use them. It's like they want to make sure I have a unsettling torch. Or a pickaxe, I guess. Well, to say the least, it is a war of attrition. See how long was the turret on top, rows of turrets in the middle and flamethrowers on the bottom. I wouldn't be surprised if those things are flamethrowers. I would not be surprised at all. Those things look like they have flamethrowers. Well, we're gonna mine for one of them. We're gonna mine for one. One or the other. I guess I'm gonna save. I don't know why I said it like that, but still. And we're gonna be mining our way through the metal wall back here. I hear footsteps. I'm concerned now. I might be regretting my decision at any moment now. Yep. I might be. Stallion Wars. I'll be honest, I've never seen or played it. But, oh boy. What's this gonna be? Well, my high volume rucksack is ripped. Hopefully that doesn't translate to, you know, rest in peace. We damaged my headlamp. I shot him so hard he actually got knocked back or something. Just die. Okay, let's go up. Let's go to the following, okay? Drop the backpack. Equip the backpack. Put the ammo in. Drop the backpack. so it doesn't explode on me.
Did the ceiling like fall on me back there?
Alright, so I like what I've seen here. There is APCs with, you know, a mounted M24. What? 2040, 240, fuck! 240, whatever you want to call it. Jeez, just pick one. But yeah, gun. Big gun. Big gun. Heavy plutonium fuel battery. Lovely. Lovely. I guess now we know we're all irradiated, huh? Anything good somewhere here? Again, those floors missing kind of freak me out. Oh man. Oh man. Oh man. This is the housing section. Oh man. Looks terrible. Oh man. I mean, I guess at least this part is somewhat safe, right? I suppose. Yeah. Well, those guys made a absolutely stellar job at making sure that it is as inconvenient as possible for me to actually operate this whole area here. Yeah, another Humvee here with a heavy-duty frame. I mean, it's good to know that there's still Humvees around. You know? Like that, I'm happy to see that. I really am. Examine vehicle. I mean, it has a tank. It has a working battery. Mostly. It seems to have controls. And then wheels. You know? You thinking what I'm thinking, maybe? Are you also tired of having to mine through the doors? I sure know I am. Oh, ram the tank? I mean, that's another option right there, you know? Exam vehicle, full battery, lovely. Full tank, absolutely lovely. Saving the game, lovely, lovely. Humvee's engine, store some. Okay, we're driving this thing now. Slowly. But let's back up a little. I don't know. I'm not fuck. I'm not used to driving non-Euclidean cars. I don't know what to tell ya. What's exploding? Where am I ramming stuff? Is it back? God, I feel like a woman. Here? Yes? Yes, that way? Cool. Oh man. Okay, yeah, turn this thing around. Okay, let's go back. Let's go back. Yes, here. No, the other way. Come on. Okay. To turn it. Go back. All right, turn it. Yeah. Shit. Okay, let's go back again. Okay. Yeah. Good. You good? Yes. Okay, it's back to being Euclidean again. That's good. That fuck. Oh god damn. Oh boy. Oh god. No. Just straight. Ah, there we go. Learn to drive. It ain't easy, man. Okay, so we go back slowly. Okay, we're gonna go through this gate, yeah? There we go. Gate open. And surely alert at every mofo in the local area. Yeah. Space brain move. Absolutely the spaciest. I have so much space left in my brain, dude. Holy fuck! Living base? Like, is there any good loot, by the way? T-shirt, ankle wallets? No. Dude, that's so many! Look at that. Dude, I actually shouldn't be standing where I'm standing there. That's like highly dangerous, actually. The more I think about it. They're known to break the floor below you. Like, look at this. Hello? Hello, it's just a traveler that I am. Humble traveler. And this leads up there. Hello? Anyone in there? Oh no. Right. Oh, are we in the school? Yeah, I think that's the school, right? Well, class is in session, boy. How did you survive that? Man, my gun must be falling off. Ooh, yeah, it is. Ooh. Oh yeah, it fell off hard. Yeah, it took some battle damage. Look, there's a bullpup rifle not too far from here. So, surely, I say, we could use that in case of an emergency. Okay, no toilet ghouls and goblins, that's good. Someone's used with a gun. I did do that, but damn, still though. I underestimate my own strength every now and then, you see? Hello? Oh man, do I want to go through there? Dude, I'm gonna save before every door. I'm gonna save before every door and drop my backpack before every door. Like I don't trust. I'm done trusting. Okay. Seems like we have three gentlemen sitting back there. Offering me only the finest of target practice. And that one fell down. Do you think they're gonna fall down, like all of them? Maybe they are. Wait, no, this one didn't. It was actually smarter than that. What a shame. Right, well, let's wear that again. And reload it with some bullets. And there's some screeching again. Somewhat concerning. There's another entire army just sitting down there. That's it's kind of at this point normal. You wanna join them? Okay. I take that as a no. Okay, well at least we're mapping out the area, you know? We're getting a bit of the hang of what's where. So whatever's behind that door has these behind it. There's the control room. There's the visitor center, utilities entrance, motor pool. Very good pool, by the way. What's that? Scientists just laying there in the subway. Control, police station. Police station is good. I like police station. Yeah, I mean, there's stuff. I know it's like a square area. Oh, whatever's behind there, it sure is making a sound. Let me reload my headlamp somewhat. And turn it on. Yeah, if only the levers wouldn't be absolutely broken. If I can drive this thing too. No vehicle controls found. Maybe on this side? No, I was optimistic. Maybe that one golf cart was from the UK. Could have been. I sense my backpack being dropped. Excuse me? Excuse me? Excuse me? Excuse me? That's bad. That's really bad. I don't know. I guess we gotta take down a Hulk. Mano y mano. Right, boy. Let's see who the bigger man is, yeah? Let's see who the bigger man is! God, you're pretty dead, aren't ya? Imagine a funny closet Hulk. Yeah. That'd be hilarious, wouldn't it now? Sweats and panics and cold sweat. Hilarious. Matter of fact. Yeah, like, didn't that kinda already happen to me though? Didn't that actually already happen? Me opening a door and being punched by a closet Hulk? Was warm sweat then? Peep. But yeah, no, it's... Yeah, no, I remember vividly opening a door and being punched by not only one, but two Hulks, actually. If I do recall correctly. It wasn't like the Migo place. Okay. Let him come. Yeah. The Migo closet. Oh yeah, final music's the best music for this. I mean, again, in the end, we are in a Necropolis, so... What better place than this? In a vault, mind you. We're literally inside of a vault at this point of the game, so... Yeah! Yeah, I gotta go for the water chip. To train, you know, I'm training something, that's for sure. Rifles are about to reach level 10. Marksman is about to reach level 9. If nothing else, I'll be a better marksman. Just for all of this. Like, you know, sure. Again, I don't really take damage by these guys. And it might be a smart idea to go after them with a knife. But then you have, Long Schlong Johnson up there, you know, who's a Hulk. And he's like, hey, mind if I cut in? Then what am I gonna do then? It's just gonna pummel me. It's gonna make me fly across the entire place here. Unless I have a scar with me, my beloved. Yeah, filter bionics, true that. I have a nose filter. That counts, right? It's like basically the same thing. Well, sure. Game, sure. Yeah, I just wanted to be a humble man who just reloads. Your gun, bullet by bullet. And so you're coming about a Reddit thread on shotgun, stun gun, not shotgun. Good. There's more of them. I mean, obviously there's more of them. You saw how the floor below us looks like, right? So... Oh god, it's not just more of them, it's a lot of them. Ugh. Oh god, it's like a lot of them. Yeah. Evacuate! Evacuate! Is there a metal door somewhere near me? No. Oh man. That's a lot of zombies! Yep. Yep, that is. There's a lot of them. Do you think this thing would happen to work, this little golf cart? The welcoming committee. Yep. I'll be honest, I don't think I can make it to the, But if I was to jump down... Yeah. Army pants ripped, high volume rucksack is ripped. You know I'm ripped, you know it. I don't see how this could possibly go badly. I don't see how this right now could possibly go badly. I don't see how this right now possibly could go poorly for me. I don't see it. I don't see it. You know, it's not real. I do not see how this right now could possibly backfire on me. Yeah, oh fuck it, did drop everything. I sure did, huh? Sure did. I didn't realize, I thought it was just ripped, not like destroyed. Well, I guess there was like all of these brothers coming down there. Yeah, my backpack broke. Yeah, shit. Well, you know, that does in fact suck. I agree, that is terrible. And that is me pressing the wrong button by accident. Well, we have a few mags. We have a few magazines. You know, if... How many did they say? 30 something? Right? That's the amount? That's the given amount of them? Yeah, I'm pretty effed right there. I do agree. You're not wrong. This is a katana moment. Yeah, let me check my inventory. Did I happen to drop everything in? Like, back there. I have a blank zone badge. I got some ammo. If only I could have my knife on, you know? if only I had my knife right now. Hip is shattered. Punch him. Just punch him, man. Ouch. Just punch him, brother. Just punch him. You knocked to the floor. I mean, yeah, like this. Clearly, this is not gonna go anywhere, you know? I would simply play that. I think they would eat you. Look, I don't have any weapon here, so, like... Sure would be a shame if the game was to crash, right? Right, guys? Sure would be a shame now. Game don't eat corpses. Yeah, I mean, in my head can they do. Yeah, I mean, yeah, like what could I do, right? Like, there's really not too much. I can't really... So many zombies, the game is bound to crash. Yeah, I mean... Shit, you know, like... You know, maybe I'll just keep punching, right? And then before, you know... Oh, it's awkward. It's awkward. Okay, look, cut me some slack. I really want to see what's down there, right? Like, view this more of as a personal, you know, thing, right? I want to see, right? I want to see the Necropolis, right? Because, like, again, last I checked, they don't normally spawn, you know? And absolutely, I would be dead. Like, that is absolutely how my story would end, right? 100%. Absolutely. No doubt. Whatever that room was, it was not a good room. Yeah, no, like... In our head canon, we can all think I died there, you know? What? Necropolis is no Ulgrasy. See, of course. Well, like legacy stuff? Like, yeah, I mean, it is this, but like, I sorry, I gotta show you the game too. Like, I don't think they just, like, normally spawn, right? Can't type. Well, let me just shoot him up. Cataclysm, dumb decision I had. Yeah, kinda, yeah. Alright, well, if I was able to... Oh no, that wouldn't help me, actually. Well then. Well, let's go back. Let's go back, right? I feel like that would be a Humvee situation, whatever that place is down there, right? So, matter of fact, it is a lesson to us that we never should have left Humvee, my beloved. We just need to be able to drive. Okay? Now, it might be a little violent, okay? There we go. Made it through the door. Just fine. Okay, now you know what's gonna be a bitch? Turning. Turning in this place. It's gonna be terrible. Oh my. Oh god, the car. Oh god, it's absolutely breaking apart. Oh god. Man, did I mention that I don't like those non-Euclidean cars, by the way? I mean, there's turrets. I can still aim the turret. I mean, that's partially a win, right? Surely they can't just, like, walk in like that, but, yeah, it's a start. Oh, like, this thing does work in the end. Alright, listen. I'll use this little golf cart to save me some stamina. So I'm gonna go in there. I'm gonna save the game right here. In case it was to crash, right? We say hello. We do a drive-by with the golf cart, mind you. And then we go backwards, because little did people know that golf carts are actually really fucking fast. They're often underestimated. Okay, stop driving. And then we're gonna wait. You know, like, surely we're gonna see those guys sooner or later, right? Because we don't need a headlamp to be on. Surely. Nothing yet. Could kill that tank as a ram. Ramming with the kind of vehicle overpowered and damaged. Are you sure about that, though? Like, if I was to ram it, that I wouldn't do too well. I'll be next on the chopping block with that anti-material missile it has. Yeah, we're good. They're gonna come, swing by. Maybe they know. Using lots of speed though. Ah, a lot of speed, alright? Like a lot. Yeah, like, that is a bedroom. Dude, that'd be sick. That'd be real sick. Okay, some of them did notice. A lot of them did notice me. Manual aiming. Surely this thing has a lot of ammo, right? Oh shit! I'm not aiming the turret anymore. I was just shooting. Do I need to do this every time? Is there like an easier way to aim? I mean, it says aim automatic turrets. Can't aim. All turrets are offline or set to manual target mode. Yeah, it's fair. Aim turrets manually, set turret fire mode, set turret targeting mode. Aim individual turrets. Yeah, much better call so and so. What did you mean? Well, we were in a courtroom. No, we were in a courtroom, buddy. That's what I mean. Yeah. All those guys that you're seeing be killed right now, they all come from the courtroom that we, you know, managed to escape out of somehow. Yeah, that's what I meant by it. Alright, let's see. Let's wait for... I know there was one of them. I saw him. Maybe I didn't, but like... I swear I saw him. Unless they fall into that one square hole. Jesus fucking Christ, that's so many of them. That's so many of them. Oh boy, there's a lot of them coming after me. Yep. The moment... Aim turrets manually. Aim turrets manually. It's X. Just remember. Press press X. It'll do you a favor. Right? Well, we're getting through them. What do you mean the turret malfunctions? No, now, not now. Now's no time to be malfunctioning, turret. We got a lot of them to take out here, you see. Can't afford no malfunction. Okay. Hey, we're getting through them. We're getting through them. Can M turns all turns off down set to what? I mean, then. Houston, we got a bit of a situation. It seems like the turret is out of commission. Yeah, no more firing, that's right. Well, at least not with that one. Alright, let's wait a little, catch a bit of breath. Oh, we're not good, alright? We're far from being good. You can hear them attack this good old vehicle versus Humvee. Oh, you know they're excited. Oh, you know it. Let's get some safe distance between us and them. No, you know, it was a good Humvee. It really was. Served me well. And good as in them bad times. Oh, I can totally take this one out easily. Anyone else? I think we're good. I think that's them done. Yeah, I don't see them anymore. If nothing else, this thing will serve as well as a quote natural blockade. Zone vehicle. I mean, start to examine, dude. Like it absolutely exploded its battery. Batteries all over the floor right now. Yeah, it's like a barricade now, like a armed barricade. But guess what? That barely dented their numbers. There's still a lot of them. When I say a lot, I am saying like about 19. Minimum. We're talking like at least 19. Step by step, I get a little closer, you know? And then I realize, you know, some of them saw me. And then I retreat to my little safe haven right here. Take a bit of a pot shot. And another one's down. Nice and rhythmic, okay? This is something we need to do nice and slowly, you know? Simply because there's just so many of them. I also had one of them for a lot of down. No. I had one of them for a lot of damage, perhaps. Yes. But, you sure the turret doesn't work, by the way? You sure about that? Well, they are gonna be a little occupied there. For the time being. In the meantime, how about we grab another Humvee? How about that, yeah? It has some battery. It should work. Oh, that's not what I wanted to do, but yeah, that works too, that works too. Ignore the peppa-pow. Okay. So. Sole owner of the Necropolis. No, it's just like again, like this place down here is, if I'm not mistaken, the control courthouse. See, the good old courthouse right here. So I don't think he would own anything. So let's see this situation that we kind of cast ourselves down there. There's zombies, right? Get a little closer, you know, be able to see them a little better. Yep, That's a wanderer with some high radiation levels. Very high, in fact. Whoa, 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 whoa. Come now. Come down. Chill. I am gonna drop this backpack because it is about to explode on me as well. No, C4 would be a little too excessive. Let me just look down. Oh my fucking... Jeez! Hey guys, remember when I said C4 might be a little excessive? I don't think so anymore. I think I changed my mind. I honestly don't think C4 would be that excessive any longer, actually. All I need to do is drop my scar. Hope that those guys are not gonna break down the door anytime soon. Pick up some good old C4 and set the timer to 150. And not there. Down there. Run away. Pick up the scar. Run away some more. And get ready for a absolute blast of an explosion. Actually, no, I'll do you more. I'll do you one more. I'll actually go up here. Wait until I can't. Ah, there it is. There it is. Well, let's see the situation we caused, shall we? So, yeah, these guys are fine. I guess there was the explosion. Still. What do you mean? I mean, yeah, they're highly damaged, but what do you mean? None of them died? Do you mean to say none of them died? The hell? What the hell, man? What do you mean none of them died? I mean, I guess I destroyed something made out of wood. Oh. That's bad. Well, what are some alternatives we got? We got ourselves a grenade. I think the explosion didn't spread. I guess. I mean, what would have hoped that C4, right? Surely, that's a lot of oil. That's another dead Hulk. Yeah, do you think what I think happened down here? I think we got the tank, but like it's bleeding, you know. Let them fight. Well, like all those zombies back there, I don't think they're gonna fight one another. But if you mean have the tank fight the zombies, yes, I'd love to. I really would. It's just like that. These guys are here, and something is here. Including a lot of motor oil and a dead Hulk. Dead Hulk, by the way. Very dead. Do you think those charred nightmares were like the glowing ghouls from Fallout and just like heal everyone around them? It does speak of regeneration. And they do seem to be very fine, honestly. Well, look. There's your boy picking up a grenade. There's also your boy dropping down that backpack that's about to explode on me. In a less violent sense, of course. There's your boy activating the grenade. And throwing said grenade. And then running from said grenade. And then checking what said grenade did. Well, I guess it killed some of them, right? It killed like 5, maybe. Lovely. All we need is like 20 more grenades And all of them will be dead. Mark my word. They're all gonna die. Just give it like a few dozen grenades and we'll be good. Okay, I know this place was going to be densely packed, but... My. Didn't expect it to be this dense. Right, well, let's slowly. Okay, slowly. Wait, turn. Are we turning it? I think we're crashing, actually. Okay, can I slowly turn it? Okay, can I slowly turn it now? I think not. Okay. Like, also we're absolutely deaf right now. Kind of caused by, you know, the C4 and me not... Something about not wearing ear protection. I know I didn't pay attention. I was kind of busy being deaf and stuff, you know. Okay, just back it up a little. Back it up some more. Back? No back? Forward? Look, either gonna go backwards... Okay, you're gonna explode. That works too. I don't know what I'm stuck. Let go of the driving controls. There's a bit of a wall. There's that. How about we take a look at the turrets, yeah? Oh shit, hold on. What's that? Can aim. Autos are offline or set to automatic targeting mode. Set turret firing modes. This one, yes. I mean, burst is fine. Engines, vehicle position. That's all good. Individual engines or targeting modes. Require for auto mode. So it's set to manual. Is what I'm getting. So this is manual. And yeah, I just guessed the turret's like busted. Well, I mean, with this non-nuclear driving that I'm doing here, wouldn't be this surprised actually. Wouldn't be that surprised. Well, man, what I would give for a proper backpack that's not about to be broken, you know? What I wouldn't give for that. What's up, guys? No, you too? So you got a bit of damage there. I see a lot of them are just hanging back there. That's fine, that's fine. I still hit him. Oh, didn't I? Yeah, because they're gonna be a little slower climbing up here and getting to me, I can absolutely use that to my advantage. Like, even if this thing is like in absolute wreckage at this point, it's my wreckage. And it's still good to me. This one, you know, that one was never good. But hey. So, how's it going? Yep, that's fine. My remains of a backpack. I go check out the situation down here. Can confirm it's still pretty bad, but it's actually less bad now. Like, I'm confident I could even take them on at this point. If I do let them get a little closer to me, that is. And see how many actually do drop into those holes. A lot of them did, actually. Believe it or not. Yeah, a lot of them just kind of fell down. Maybe that's why there's so many zombies to begin with, right? Maybe just like all of them fell down into the abyss and never managed to get out of there. Maybe that's the reason for those high population numbers. that we got here. Guys, I think I busted an eardrum. Like, at this point, I think my hearing's gone for good. At least I can still feel and hear my weapon. My good old SCAR fire. Patriotic justice, motherfuckers. Alright. Well, let's see if I'm about to commit the mistake. In the courtroom. How many do you think we killed by now, by the way? How many do you think we got of those irradiated wanderers? Yeah, I just second amendment them. 197 irradiated wanderers have died thus far. And there's gonna be so many more. Like, lordy, there's gonna be so many more that have to die. And there's still so many in this one room. How do you do this? It's like a clown car. How do you all fit in there? This is ridiculous. Fuck. I've been wombo attacked. Set attack mode to wombo. You know, here's me hoping that a lot of them will fall down to those holes. Sadly knowing that a lot of them will most likely not fall down to those holes. Maybe one or two will. Gotta do a quick reload now, though. Oh, well, that one fell. We'll kill more of them than regular zombies. I mean, there's a lot of them. There really is a lot of these guys, so maybe? Could he fall down? This one guy that I shot before? No. No, he has brain. He has brain. No, this one didn't do. And that one won't even get a chance. Right. Let's take a breather. Alas, I got to go. Well, I hope you enjoyed the Necropolis and all of its horrors. Because, oh boy, we just scratched the surface. Still, believe it or not, there's so much more. But yeah, good luck. I appreciate it. I appreciate it. Like, I thought, I didn't expect the Necropolis to be this extensive, right? I did not expect that. I mean, I guess there's an emergency backpack right there, huh? Yeah, so, let me go up here. Well, I'm kinda deaf, aren't I? I kinda forgot about the fact that I actually can't even hear them. Even if I knock on the door to see if there is any left, I won't notice. Like, I literally will not notice. Okay, look, give me all the cheese right there. That's good. Yeah, that C4 did a bit of a number on me. But, alas, we do still see some of them. Here and there. Again, I'd like to stay on top of my ammo here. Like, have as much of it as I can have. Oh, sir, holy hell. Sure did do a number on this place as well. These two guys that are remaining. Mistakes might have been done. Okay, that's that. Well, we know that if the situation asks for it, we can run away slightly. You know, we can slightly distance ourselves from them, so we can get a few free shots in before they do actually damage our backpack. Okay. All right. All right. That one's gonna go too. Alright. That's better. That's better. That's getting there. Well, I mean, I would wish that he would, like, fully die there, but, you know, alas. That was actually all of our ammo right there. We had just enough in our magazine. Okay, well, there's door. We can hear again, by the way. Just by the by. Nice crit. Game saves. But why so many? But why so many, though? Okay, that one bled out in front of my eyes right there. What do you mean attacked? Did he lunge at me? Okay, well we need to do some running again. Some hardcore parkour. Without the parkour, that is. Okay, if I manage to get him good, they're all gonna die nice and quickly. I just need to get those oh so valuable headshots. Now, it seems like no matter what I will do, they are gonna damage me here. They fucked it. They done it. They went ahead and done it. Those monsters. I just had to reload just a little too slowly there. You know? Just a little too slowly and bam, backpack gone. Before you know it's gone. Poof. No more. Okay, well, reload those with the stuff on the floor. Let me just quickly go back to the military base and grab a backpack, yeah? Let me just do that real quick, yeah? Let me just quickly grab one of the backpacks from the military base, you know, and just, I'll be right back, don't you worry, okay? Okay, we're back, you know, just right there, like if nothing ever happened, okay? Okay, get these, get that, get that, get this, get that, get pretty much everything in here. Yes, all of the MREs. Hope the game doesn't crash because of the MREs that we're getting here. Right. Okay. We can keep going. We can continue. Don't need that. Would like those. Just can't come along. That's fine, that's fine. That is kind of a must, right? Get that, get this, that, those, and we're good. Anything else? Plastic beverage bag, a green tea bag, and all those bags, and sugar. That's fine, I'll survive. I'll survive. I'll manage. Okay. So... Well, I guess, like, those were a lot of items right there on the floor, like, what, 6 of each, 70 those, 40 this, that's gonna inflate the numbers somewhat, yeah, absolutely. Alright, well, I am somewhat bursting, actually, I feel a little parched right now. Let's get a bit of water. Wait until we're not full anymore. You're a little freak, aren't you? Right, the good thing is we are in the dark. They're not gonna be seeing us easily. That is. We're gonna like hidden-ish. What I mean, it's only a passage. What a cafeteria? Wait, what you're saying is they were only hungry? My god. Is there anything good? Bleach? Is there any... Okay, that's locked. that's like the secret cafeteria treasure. Hey yo, barbecue beef. Nice. Can I eat some? Barbecue beef? From like the floor? Maybe? Well, at the very least, I'm gonna get a gummy vitamin. You know, at the very least. Why am I unhappy? Mood swing? Can argue with that one. If the man has a mood swing, there's just simply not a lot we can do about it. Wow, they really went out of the way and trashed this place. Look at that. There's even someone in there still. Well, I mean, must be the kitchen lady. I'm sure she is a very nice person. And perhaps even less radioactive than everyone else. But that's a maybe. Those tables that used to exist here, they stopped existing a while ago, apparently. They got absolutely massacred. Anything good here? Hey, yo, cheese tortilla? Hey, you know, maybe this place isn't that bad after all, you know? They got cheese tortilla. I mean, realistically, right? You know what? No. Yeah, realistically speaking, what could have been in this room? Like, yeah, toilet makes sense. But I wouldn't see what else there would be. But oh boy, yeah, that's a lot of irradiated wanderers all over the place here. They sure are not messing around. Like they said, you know what? The Necropolis is gonna have like this one enemy type. It's gonna be like everywhere. And people will love it. That's a lot of sound coming from back there, right? That's a lot of sound there. You know, maybe it'd be the wisest not to go there. I dare say so. Translucent dog. Love the mutant dogs they added. Translucent, you said. Is it like the cat? The one that's like all purple-ish with like was it like electricity they got going? Something like that? Was it like a see-through dog? Can't say I've seen those yet. Then again, I've been on this older version of the game for a while now. Yeah, I know. It doesn't strike me like a good idea to open that place. Well, it doesn't cast a shadow, and if you squint hard enough, you can see right through it. Condition doesn't appear to do any harm, though it seems to cause trouble when it tries to groom itself. Aw, poor guy. Can't even groom himself. It's too see-through. Let's go down here. We haven't been there yet. And the labs. The laboratories, yeah? Ceramic. Yeah, like we gotta squint to see if there's any good loot. Because those zombies here have a habit of breaking everything. Everything. Electron scrap, power converter. Bleach, hell yeah, let's go. Door I can't open because of those guys. Okay. Right. Let me just sit up here and shoot them once I see them on them. Yeah, and the hallway here. There we go. I like to consider that was pretty clean. Given the situation that we had. So what? This is like all the... No, this is the school again. God, I can't wait to see irradiated children wanderers walking around here. Like, all of this Just absolute trash. Do I have still the filter on? Yeah, well, let's remove that. Lab coat, medical gloves, an antifungal drug, IV bag, corpse, shards, faucet, zinc powder, acid powder, nail panel, buccaneer sodium, soapy water, chloroform, if we wanna kidnap a zombie. Water, mutagen, actually, that's kinda cool. Where's the mutagen? Mutagen is actually right next to me. Okay. I'll be taking those. I'm confiscating them. So are we in the school part now, or are we more like in the lab part? There's just like chemistry class. That could also be it. Alright. Gotta get going now. So again, these guys have a ability that lunges them forward at you. So they're able to cross quite a lot of distance pretty quickly, actually. It doesn't help they just throw me down to the floor like a school bully would. Let's wait. There we go. Let's do some reloading. Hi. Still alive. Still alive. There we go. Right, another way down. Another part of the school. Is that school? Big room. Is this where they always take the exams in? Is that it? Man, again, you see I'm kinda running low on that ammo. My ammo juices are kinda low right now. Fuck. Get a triple head. Get a double whammy here. Okay, let's see if I can run to get a bit of distance between. That'll do, I guess. It's as good as it'll get, I reckon, so... Let's get rid of these right here. Hey, look, at the very least, you do not need to stomp them. You don't need to pulp the irradiated wanderers. If you needed to, you know, pulp them, then I can tell you one thing. It'll... My foot would get tired. That's just how many there are. The guy could not keep up with this. Okay, and just the back rooms, not trademark. Just generic back rooms, that is. Like, not like the cursed back rooms with the found footage. How many? Yes. Yes is the answer. Well, let's make our shots count, I suppose. And let's hope they're not smart enough to figure out that they actually can go around the way there and kinda like flank me. As that would be incredibly inconvenient. Alright, well, getting close now. Getting properly close. Start aiming manually like this. Right, yes. That's good. Take that one out. We done? No, there's still some more. You found the gun body pillow? You gonna share? Or are you just gonna keep it for yourself? Come on. Come on. Be a pal. Have you seen it? I have not. I have not seen it. Frankly, I've been kind of stuck in this place for a while now. But yeah, no, has it been like added recently? Because if it has, then again, I am a bit stuck on like the older version here of the game. Like I'm a few updates behind, but I imagine it's pretty cool. Cuddling with a gun to fall asleep. Big brother sized pillow with a point of a fully modded tactical M4 sub mod. Two on both sides. Rifle firing a grenade somehow looks suggestive. Huh. Suggestive, you see. Also, this is the next level. And this is when we go further down. There's a lot of interesting bugs. Though we're not gonna continue delving down there. We're gonna go deeper just yet. Hi. Yeah, they're pretty quick to attack. These guys. Like, either that or I'm really getting slower as a character here. Suggestive grenade throwing, you see, though. Interesting. I think the school is clear. At least I imagine it is. Perhaps. Perhaps. Again, kind of running low on ammo here. Kind of running low. But we're just like cleaning out the rooms one by one so we don't get like ambushed from the back right now. Okay, well that's two of them further in the school. That's more than two of them. Are those bathrooms? Are those pipe fittings? Wood? Pipe fittings? This? I don't think there's anything too important in either one. Well, we're just gonna close those doors behind us, okay? I think that's good. Now, that elevator that you're seeing there. I'd like to think that elevator could become quite a valuable asset. In case of a absolute emergency. Like, they can't break through those metal doors, right? So, if I am being chased by a crowd bigger than I can feasibly handle, maybe I can panic lock myself inside one of these guys and wait for the situation to calm down in the best case scenario, at least. And the worst case scenario is gonna stand outside and, like, kill me. Probably. So, you understand. Again, they sure did a number here. That's fine, there's only a handful of them. Dealt with bigger crowds of those wanderers here. One down. Wait. Another one down. One down. Another gone. You two. Fuck. Hit me. Like, some of them even look like they have some pole arms. You know? Right. Another one defeated. Another one gone. And another one destroyed. Shit. Damn it. If I don't one-shot this guy, I'm gonna have to reload. Good, good. I one-shot him. It's lovely. I'm still gonna go in here and reload in peace. Hi, little hooded person. Ouch. That's rather rude. Now imagine if those irradiated wanderers, right? If they were to hit you, that actually would make you slightly, just slightly more radioactive. Imagine if that was the case. Like, giving you like, say like 5 units of radiation I'd be fucked. And a mutant. More of a mutant, that is. Okay, that's a group of 5 coming down. I can handle. There's some minor bleeding here. Again, the first room was arguably the best room. Simply because I could shoot them through the glass. Here... not so much of an option. Until it is. Was that a prison area? Alright, listen. We don't have to go in there. They cannot break the reinforced glass. I think so, at least. I say that because I do see there being broken reinforced glass. Now, why am I here now? Why am I actually indulging them, right? Well, it's simply because of me being... me being pretty sure they know how to go around. Well... so let's... get rid of them. One by one. Until they're all gone. Now let's hope they're gonna bleed out, yeah? Heavy bleeding. Who's bleeding now? Okay, he's bleeding, bad bleeding. He's doing fine. Now he has bad bleeding. Some bad bleeding too. Alright, put in some of our last bits of ammo. Alright. Minor bleeding. Okay, listen. I drop this scar. I equip combat knife. I drop the backpack. Alright? A scientist zombie, really. And I knife. Ouch. It's a little faster. Now, it's also riskier though. Ow. Keep falling on my ass. That all you got? That all you got, huh? Irradiated wanderer, they call ya. What do you actually know how to do? Like, you know, again, like, yeah. I'm very competent with a knife, don't get me wrong. It's just, like, really annoying to keep swapping between knife and, not knife. But as you can see, it works pretty well. Now, if I had my sheath on me, it'd be far easier. But no. I had to misplace it somewhere, right? Like in the good old days, you know? Using my Eskrima to murder. Every single one of them. Then I kinda have to get a little, kinda have to go easier on the ammo, because we're really low on it right now. But our marksmanship is absolute elite. And our rifle skill is so as well. Like, we're really good on that stuff, right? We're doing pretty well there. In that department. Okay. Oh, is that a Kevlar boy? And you sure he isn't able to go through the glass? Can you promise me he can't go through the glass? I know, I see Kevlar Hawk. I start like, start getting like a little nervous, you know? Silver ring. And it's probably nothing there. Some of these guys, some of those guys. Again, probably... oh. Besides that, probably nothing in there. Yeah, I don't think so. Don't worry, don't worry. Their numbers count for nothing if I can't funnel them one by one. Yeah, we're getting like fat zombies and scientists there. I like the stabbing noises. Hey, that's only because we ran out of shooting noises, alright? How you doing, Baldir? Welcome to the vault. A charred nightmare, you say. So what do we have? Wanderers, like everywhere, and the occasional short nightmare. Yeah, this is all right. You're telling me that this guy just casually broke that reinforced window? Or you telling me that guy did? What about it? Hulk? It's like not too far from here. What about that guy? I mean, what's my melee like? Melee 5, piercing 6. Oh, but we're not bad. We're not bad at all. We're not good either. But we're not bad. Like, capable. We're capable stabbers. Yo, machining. A lot of scrap metal back there. Some RAM. RAM. Baby, you see that? Sledgehammer. Could it be? Is this who I've been looking for? Bash 50? A large heavy hammer makes an acceptable melee weapon for the very strong, but it is nearly useless in the hands of the weak. I have 18 strength. I'd like to consider myself somewhat more on the stronger side of things. You know? Right. Sledgehammer. That's big. Oh, that's big, alright? Oh, that's also big. For different reasons, of course. But still big. So why the boomer? Like I mean, I guess. Empty room. Clean water. That's good. Mutagen, but it's dirty mutagen. An injectable purifier, which seems to be spilled. Lovely. Lovely spilled purifier. Oh, we have the Grove Vents. What the hell? Why is this guy here? Wait, did I just enter the subway? Yes. Yes. Hey, who knew that this place was actually subway accessible all along? Yeah, no, that's the subway. That's the subway. Leading into the top secret vault. Casually. So you're telling me there was a subway access the entire time leading into the vault? Right, little fucko. I dare you to try that again. So, hiding in plain sight. Classic, yeah. What's this? Is this still part of the vault? Is this still... Surely... No, wait, this is... I'm confused. It doesn't look... Oh, my... Wait, that's... Okay, he died. That's good, at least. Could have been pretty bad back there. Oh, man. It's fine. It's under control. Don't worry. Don't worry. It's under control. I have a knife. It's under control. So, seeing generic zombies and it's saying lab, I think I found myself in a generic lab. Could that be? Is this the case right now? Did I just casually walk into a science lab that just happened to be next to the other lab of the actual vault. I think that's the case. You know what would be truly terrifying, however? Like, truly terrifying? Fucking, root runners. If it is what I think it is. Now that would be the worst. That absolutely would be the worst. Hello, clean water. Clean water? Well, it's good to have some clean water at the ready. I'm just like sitting around. Oh yeah, yeah, absolutely the worst. 100% agree with you. Oh god, it's gonna be this guy. No. Yeah, those little guys do blow up, by the way. Rubber hose, charcoal, that stuff. Well, I mean, honestly, it's kind of oh. As I was saying, it's kind of refreshing to be just fighting normal zombies for a change here again, you know? Last save because I had a base in a town, then realized there was root runners in the lab. Oh no. Oh, that's awful. God, that's awful. Gotta go in with the mini nuke, and even then, you know, it's not a guarantee. Those are pesky little annoying things, you know. Worst. Hauling things out and it just took damn long. I couldn't be arsed. Yeah, no. I mean, dude, absolutely fair, right? Like, I don't think anyone would judge you for that. Well, full on damn. I can actually walk through here. What are you? Mox for Spartan? A human stands here, its body bulging and ripped as the tissue is torn, showing blushing muscle and grey bones. Ice crystals just out of its visible wounds as it wanders. Okay, buddy, I'm just gonna leave you there. Okay, ouch. 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 I'm not hurting it. Bye-bye. Do I know what the fuck that was, but I didn't dent that thing whatsoever. Is that maybe worse than a root runner right there? I mean, let's see. Do they have anything good? We gotta remember there's a like the good old sledgehammer that we found back there. Big important. Big important. Nice. You know, something tells me those doors aren't really that sturdy. Pair of welding goggles, that's nice. Recharging station, that's cool. Safety glasses, ceramic. Heavy battery, RC control. Yeah, deal with that guy. Test tube. And a lab coat just sitting there. Monomeric slurry. What's that? What's that slurry? A collection of building blocks. No, that's the wrong one. Well, let me take it. Let me take this slurry. What are you again? So, collective building blocks of polymers. With this and a whole lot of know-how, you can create proteins and other building blocks. Oh, okay. Well, I don't care, actually. Just drop the slurry. I don't know, I thought it would be something cool. You know? Well, are we gonna clean out this lab since we're already here? I know, I mean... what harm can there be done, right? It's a little bonus level. Oh, no. Yeah, it's the bonus level right here. We're just gonna avoid that Spartan fella. And tell him we're actually not playing Halo. Spider samples, clean water. I mean, it's good that they have a lot of water. It's really important to stay hydrated like that. Okay, take down the Black Ops. You know, the Spartan guy I can probably take down using my rifle, right? Not my knife. He does regen slightly too much for me to just rifle him. Oh look, it's Batman! And something tells me there's someone in the mist. Someone or something. And there's also something behind that wall. Something that shoots, apparently. Ah, yes. Bonk. My god! A lab rat! In a lab? What's a lab rat doing in an actual lab? Preposterous! What the fuck? Oh, right. It's human. Well, let's not... Well, so much for that. Like I was about to say, well, let's not deal with those, but clearly I gotta deal with those now. Somehow they knew how to open the door. There we go, there we go. Get rid of them. Yeah, you know how to open that door, fucko? There, let me open it for you. What books do we have? Wrestling moves, biodiesel, and something about sweets for children. You're lucky, you know that? You're lucky, you know that? You're unlucky now, boy. There we go. And thankfully the zombies were nice enough to test those goops on the floor out for us. Walking Dead reference. A farm with 3 zombies, Danny, Berta, and Larry. Well, like, named zombies. That you just found in like a barn. Damn. I guess I've been slacking, eh? Right, yes, we can step into the sludge. Yes, we can step into the sludge. It's okay, it's okay. Jesus, for a moment I've been actually kind of scared there. Like, what's shooting me, you know? Caustic soldier zombie. And mad scientist. Yeah, like, he actually can shoot me. You know? Like, he... is basically spitting at his friends, but he doesn't have to know. He doesn't have to know that he is currently being smooth-brained. Now, that's a awful lot of dead zombies here. You played the Walking Dead game, you know. Which one? There's quite a few. With the Telltale one? Like, what were their names again? Danny, Berta, and Larry. Nope, doesn't really ring a bell to me. Doesn't ring the bells. Oh, welding wire. Miscellaneous repair kit. Steel. Transponders. Huh. The guys with humans? Oh, so it is like from the Telltale stuff. Because I remember there being that. Like Clementine was about to divorce someone. Basically. I'm sure I could have put it a little nicer, but like, basically that's about what was about to transpire. Okay, so yeah, that's just outright a, super normal subway lab here. Well, what? That's a lot of people. I'm glad they're not taking the knife away. That'd be, frankly, kind of rude.
So it seems like I was wrong. They did make it out after all.
That's what I get for being a doubter. The acid was strong enough after all. That acid was strong enough in the end. God, it's so annoying. With his acid all over the place, you know? Thinks it's so good, you know? Thinks it's something better than us, yeah? Boy, is that what you think?
What do you mean, railgun CBM data? What? I mean, sure, I'll take it, but like, Jesus, what do you mean, railgun CBM?
Can I have like a railgun? Because that sure would be pretty handy to have. Not gonna lie, it would be pretty cool. A UPS, that's also pretty cool. Wait, the metal one? I have a backpack. I can absolutely... Oh. Unlock isolation chamber. Ouch. Toggle safety shutters. Golden Calm. It's the artifact. It's an artifact just sitting there. Interesting. Well, keep that in mind. It's fairly centralized in the lab. So, very easy to remember. The Golden Calm. There's a little bad as well if we feel tired, which we actually do. We do feel somewhat tired. Small slimes. Some dudes and guys. There we go, there we go. Give him a good old wallop. What is that? Rocks? Is there a feral human somewhere in here? Wait. Kinda? You're whack? No. How goes the war? I have a knife and I must kill. And I'm doing just that. And I'm pretty good at it, alright? And there's some wacky... Who are you? Face Skulker? Well, remains of a researcher lost to the portal storms, twisted and enervated by the presences that lurk beneath natural perception. It walks and stumbles in a stuttered manner, and it is granted tenuous corporeality only due to the grace of the experimental gear it wore when it died. Well, it still died. Properly. For real now. Okay, where's that Mox for Spartan? I'm telling you, I don't want to play Halo. And no means no. Mox for Spartan. Someone really died hard. Right there. Someone like died big time. Just now. You got any wacky war tales, by the way, from your new game? Any clowns see it? Okay, that's pretty calm. Another Mox 4 Spartan. Who does see me? Who does want me? Who does want to kill me? Well, I didn't even know either Francis got killed harder. It's like... It's basically a suicide. That they did, you know? It's more of a suicide, you know? There's no reason to feel empathy. They chose it. It's their own doing. But yeah, they would have deserved better, though. Go get rid of these two. Yeah, really, I mean, there's a lot of samples and all that, but like, yeah, you know, yeah. It's not what I'm here for. I'm not here for some samplings, you know? There's a charger zombie as well in here. Wait, that charger zombie kind of looks different. calcified in a layer like a shell whose purpose is to protect the underlying extremities. It has caused its movement to become stiff, and the grinding of its skin is barely heard. Well, I can still stab it, right? Yeah. Yeah, it can still be stabbed to death, so... Hey, that's fine. I don't mind then. As Microsoft made free for free to keep Halo going, and it was clear that devs had no love for the series. Yeah, I mean, it's like what? Like, I did play Halo 4 on stream as well, and it was terrible. Did you ever play, like, did anyone here play Halo 4 Spartan Ops? Just out of curiosity. Because I did recently play it on the MCC on PC, right? And it's terrible compared to the original games like ODST, Reach, 1 to 3, you know? Like, there is a massive reliance on using enemies with the most annoying weapons. And they also made the Needler extremely annoying. And as in, basically, the Needler will still blow you up, even when you have your shield up. The majority of elites have fuel rods. Jackals have usually Needlers. Grunts have either fuel rods or Needlers. Yeah, it just kind of felt cheap, you know? It just kind of felt cheap. I suppose it's the right way of saying it. Kinda scuffed, really. Like, it's really heartbreaking, though. It's sad. It's sad. Especially for someone who actually likes the franchise, you know, see it turn into something like that. And also, like, the massive boycott as well, like, they just faced recently, where people were like, fuck you! So, can confirm, those are only toilets, by the way. Can confirm. Suppose we can just knife everyone, you know. Oh, look, toilet zombie. Played missions of Halo 3 and multiplayer, didn't really care for the campaign, but the multiplayer was peak goofing. I mean, I really like the campaign personally. Like, the campaign is actually top-notch for me. Like, I really vibe with that stuff. That's cool, that's good. That's good. Let me... you know, distance myself a little. So I can funnel them one by one, you see? A little easier to handle those hordes that they keep throwing at me here. So yeah, funny enough, there is actually a subway and a lab right next to this place. So, the more you know. The more you know. FPS fan in general, rare few I like. Oh, I absolutely enjoy FPSs, 100%. Like, I'm a FPS fellow. I'm a FPSer, you know. I mean, you wouldn't guess due to my recent streams, I mean, the past few months, right? Like, I obviously very much like, you know, CDDA and, like, those types of game. Hardly a secret. Especially at this stage. But, yeah, like, FPSs like Quake, that was huge. And still is huge for me. At least Quake, you know, they still deserve a bit of a remaster, you know, like a reimagining of Quake. Like, it was like Quake, the original Quake, was a sequel. It's not like Quake 2, basically having those sequel things. I want my OG Quake to get a sequel, you know, none of them Borgs and stuff. Now, where the hell did I put my rifle? I think I must have misplaced my rifle back there. I'll be right back. But yeah, you know, that's just like another franchise. And Halo was also huge in my childhood, so lots of nostalgia attached to that. And, I mean, I still very much do enjoy playing it nowadays. Like, absolutely. I've played it not too long ago, actually. There's actually a very cool mod that allows you to do a firefight inside of what's its face? Sand Trap, the multiplayer map. And it's very enjoyable. It's really cool. I gotta play some more with friends. Maybe even stream, you know? If we feel a little wacky... Jesus, that scared me. If we feel a little wacky and like some variety... Halo got us with that stuff back there. You know... Dude over here is looking kinda tough. Quite tough, in fact. Like, this guy regenerates speedily. My. Even with all of this bleeding, this thing is just slowly coming after me. Into Doom Eternal was a bit too mechanic heavy compared to Doom 2016. I very much enjoyed it myself. But again, you know, I am a sucker for those games. Absolutely, won't even hide it. I won't even hide it. Like, I would sell for those games anything. Yep, yeah, that's me right there. Okay, let's see what they have down here. Good, it's absolutely nothing. Lovely. There's another one of those, hey, I am not quite corporeal zombies, and it's gone. Hit it for 100. Magnifying glass. That's so. Well, let's hit a generic scientist zombie there. And lab rats. So, it really is a boring lab, huh? Yeah, we've been through the majority of it. We absolutely have been. The only thing that kind of piqued my interest was the artifact. That's the only thing right now. So let's grab it, shall we? I'm sure that I can just pickaxe into this. That'll be good. Yep, I can do that. It's so much fun with, but Eternal, I got stuck on a boss fight for ages and I was very frustrated. What boss fight was it? I mean, there's just the Khan Maker, the floaty squid lady. There's the Icon of Sin. The final vanilla boss. Or if it's like a DLC one, there's not that many. Right, we're in. We got ourselves the golden cup. Let's take that with us and potentially explode upon usage. Alright? How does that sound? Sound good? Sound good exploding upon use? Yeah? You all in for that, right? Yeah, that's our stuff. Well, I am done with this section, clearly. Clearly. Nothing else to see. Nothing else to gain. There is a sledgehammer in here now, is there not? You're breaking my heart. You're breaking my heart. Oh, man. Surely, get a goo out of here. The pickaxe I love, however. Really good. I can activate the goo canister and get a little slime friend with me, you know? Okay, Slimy. We're friends forever now, yeah? Better not betray me, though. Because we're goo buddies. Remember, we're goo buddies. Yeah, I mean, that one's just gonna stay up there. Hopefully not going to, like, you know, absolutely eat that sledgehammer. That'd be kind of weird. But yes, we made tangible progress in this area here. Most tangible. We got through a lot of these guys, those irradiated lads everywhere. But there's still some segments that have not been fully explored yet. I mean, yeah, lots of trash, lots of garbage laying around. But what's down here? I would have expected worse, knowing these guys in the level below me. That's the fun part right there, you know. It's the area below me. Like we need more we need some more incendiaries, I'd say. Also, wasn't there another part that I didn't go in just yet? We could do that real quick. Right. Drop this. Wield the combat knife. Drop the rucksack. And let's get ready for the worst, yeah? Hello? Hello, irradiated wanderers. Please. Let's get this over with, yeah? Is that all of them? Yeah, like, they can still do a number on you. If they catch you. Even with my current armor, they are very much still a threat. And they have big numbers. Massive numbers to them. Now I noticed some of them here. You saw them bounce around too, didn't you? Right there. You don't think I can access that door down there? Needing to flamethrower for armor and chains for ammo and all these mechanics made it too fast for me. Oh, it can definitely be really fast, but dude, when you master it, that's where I really derived a lot of fun from it. It's like being able to pull off those quick stunts here and there. No, well, master. I didn't master it, but like I get good. I get good. Good enough to be happy with my performance, and holy hell, that incendiary is still burning down there, by the way. Still going strong. Okay, well, there is a door there that we have to take a look at. Still. There's like, yeah. So if we go up from where we basically came down from initially, there is still that one hallway that we need to figure out what is behind it. Oh my god, where the hell do I go? I'm lost. I'm trapped in this maze now, aren't I? My soul forever cursed to wander. Dead the vault. It's down here, right? It's down here. We still don't know what's behind this door. There are a lot of doors we don't know yet. And for the fact that we've been here pretty much the entire stream now. Yep. Well, let's equip our stuff again. Bonnie was Zibron and Blast and Glory Kill never once had ammo issues. Yeah, again, like, to each their own, right? Like, again, I think they did some nice innovating on the formula of 2016, right? Like, they basically, like, again, like, as you say, for you it was a little too much, right? For me it was like taking basically what was good and Doom there, being the fast-paced combat, and just like enhancing it basically for me with those various mechanics that they introduced. With that, games were very satisfying to play a rip and tear until it's done and then go home and have some fun. Figure out 111. Yeah, we played it with the with all the DLCs too. 2016, like, I think it's pretty funny that like 2016 Doom that like initially, the base game itself is, you know, it's the base game, it's the midline, right? And then there's like your DLCs. The first DLC absolutely dared to bust your balls up, right? Like, it was ruthless. It was ruthless. Like, it really did a number on me there. Like, it was rough. It was a tough one. Tough cookie for sure. And then you get stuff like the second DLC. Now, the second DLC was easier than the base game. And I don't know how they managed to do that. So we went from, like, again, about medium difficulty to extremely hard difficulty to basically easy mode, although you play on the hardest. And Planet Doom crossover? Oh yeah, no, absolutely, yeah. Yeah, I remember they had like a big phase where they like kept getting crossed. The beams, they kept crossing the beams. Alright, this cubicle, this is where I'm gonna sleep for the night. And turn off the headlamp and the goggles. And my guy's gonna rest there until he wakes up. Hopefully now, it's gonna take less long. Because he murdered so much. So many creatures down here have been eviscerated. And there's still murder death tanks downstairs. They scare me. like those things scare me, you know? I heard a huge explosion. I wonder what that could possibly be. I wonder what it could possibly be. All the shooting that I hear, you know, and I'm this far away, right? Like, I don't know, my ears aren't as keen, but I think I heard a anti-material rocket explode just there, you know? I think that is what I just heard. Also, it makes for a good alarm clock, you know, just wake up with an anti-material rocket. I mean, that'll get me up for sure. I'm in no pain, somewhat tired, but hey, I mean, I suppose at least my guy got some sleep, right? Yeah, just eat that peanut butter spread. And get some clean water. There's plenty of clean water in the lab. Now, try and sleep some more, if you can. And, you know, then you can go back to ripping and tearing. He's still somewhat tired, so we'll give him a little. At the very least, I want his wariness to go down. Like, so he can, like, you know, mine through walls a little more effectively. Health and stuff is looking pretty good, actually. Like, it's because of my thick armor, you know? Only had to save skin once. When I absolutely got things out of control there. But yeah, I mean, it's, yeah, Necropolis. I mean, I like it, It's, give me a moment. Like, I like Necropolis. It's quite the change of scenery, you know? Like, it's quite enjoyable. Like, yeah, look, like, there's like only that many enemies, right? Apparently. Only that many enemies, right? Apparently. Only that many enemies, right? Apparently. Put it the stream open just now. Put it the stream open just now. What? It's this one, I found it. How did I do that? How the hell did I tried to click on CDDA and I opened another stream somehow. Damn. I'm omnipresent. You have a strange dream about living in a cave. Did that? Surely it didn't, right? Didn't crash the game just now, did it? Something happened. We could hear that more intro. Yeah, I think the game crashed. Like, it's not, nothing's happening there. Well, let me just redo this here then. I know I saved manually somewhere. That's the wrong character. I know I saved somewhere. I just don't know where I saved. Right? that's the $1 million mystery right now. Where did I save? Once I load in with the proper character, that is. Once I do that. Give me a sec. Yeah, again, I logged in with the wrong guy, so gotta do it properly, you know? Gotta do it all proper, like, yeah? So, if I was to go in... Game, please. Okay. Let's give it a moment. And we'll be just fine. Alrighty. Game, please. Game, please. Okay. Let's give it a moment. It's currently not computing. There we go. That's better. Maps and weights and all of that stuff. See, the thing is, my character has been cloned multiple times due to various crashes, like actual crashes. So, I have like 4 characters with the same name and different realities. The item canister was lower in the charges, but you don't have any. Surely that's not gonna be an issue, right? Void item. This right there. Yeah, again, surely that's not gonna be an issue, right? Please, game. Please. Oh. Okay. Heavy breathing. Yeah, so. I think I was just about to take my nap. I believe that is actually what I was about to do. But first, before we were to take any naps, before the tombstone screen was lowered back in, the game spawns a corpse clone of yourself with all the equipment on the ground next to you. Really? This is like... Oh no, sure hope I wouldn't have to deal with those items here that I got that are super rare. Man, sure would be a shame if someone was to duplicate those using, you know, means that are necessarily considered as legal. Right, let me just check everything here, just to make sure it's all fine. Like, did we actually... Like, there's the controls, right? Out of curiosity, did we actually get in there? Because there's like a massive black brick. So, and I'd like to be thorough, you know? You never know. So, I imagine that's all wall. If I would want to enter the break of darkness, there. So I just want to loop around, mind that one door, once I actually rest. Which I should do. Maybe we'll just do it here instead. What's the worst that could happen, right? Save the game, maybe. If we're going to sleep. Don't set an alarm, you will most likely wake up due to an explosive regardless. If only I could zoom in while I'm sleeping too, you know? That would be nice right now, you know, just like see my character, how he looks. What it's about. Sleeping in the cafeteria. Getting a little thirsty. Yeah. I mean, how do you guys enjoy the Necropolis thus far? Like, I imagine not everyone went through those yet. Like, again, I kind of just slapped one in. using the overworld map editor. And those are the results right here. As I don't think it's like a legacy thing. Like either you played it in OG, you played it in Bright Nights, which again I know they're there. It looks a little bare. It really does, doesn't it? Like it's a lot of the same enemy with a lot of nothing, really. Now then again, they did destroy a lot of the environment, like those irradiated wanderers, right? So there's that. But I can see why they removed them, to be honest. Yeah, I mean, yeah. I mean, I still like them, right? I still like them. I wouldn't do them frequently. Maybe a little too many irradiated wanderers. But like, yeah, like it's if nothing else, it's like a nice challenge, right? And who knows? Like, there's still more floors to this thing, right? So maybe one of them is actually less barren. Like, it doesn't help that they, like, the those wanderers did destroy all the levers to use the doors. Like, you know, this one right here. So I need to go around, like, pickaxe my way through here. And hope it's actually worth it. But things are cool too. Oh yeah, the tank bots are cool, but they have been spawned through Aftershock. Gotta remember that. Like, they're not base game. Like, they're not DDA. They are Aftershock. They are part of the sci-fi. Alright, so what do we have in this room? That works. So yeah, that's where you control the nukes, yeah? We got some toilet paper. Very important. Lots of toilets, honestly. This place is filled with toilets. Hi? Nancy? I didn't expect people. We cool? Hello? Hi. How are you guys doing? Are you the head honcho? The CPT? What's up? Marshall! I hope you're here to assist us. Yo, it's because, you know, we're like Marshall, you know, and then he recognizes. Can you tell me about this facility? This facility was constructed to provide a safe haven in the event of a global conflict. The vault can support several thousand people for a few years. If all systems are optional and sufficient notification is given, unfortunately, the power system was damaged or sabotaged at some point and released a single extremely lethal burst of radiation. The catastrophic event lasted for several minutes, resulting in the deaths of most people located in the second and lower floors. Those working on this floor were able to seal the access ways to the lower floors before succumbing to radiation sickness. The only other thing the log tell us is that all water pressure was diverted to the lower levels. It's going for a call next year? Well, happy for you. So we got some lore. That's the facility. What do you need done? I have a job for you. Tell me about it. My communications team went to secure the radio control room after we breached the facility. I haven't heard from them since. I need you to locate their first objective was to record all active channels that were transmitting information on either survivors or facilities. Find them and return frequency list to me. I'm sure they could probably use the help also. Alright? Any advice? We were briefed that the communications array is on this level. Thanks. Okay. What are you doing down here? I'm leading what remains of my company on a mission to re-secure this facility. We entered the complex with 24 men and immediately went about securing this control room. From here I dispatched my men to secure vital systems located on this floor and the floors below this one. If we are successful, this facility can be cleared and used as permanent base of operations in this region. Most probably it will also redirect refugee traffic away from overcrowded outposts and free up more forces to conduct recovery operations. That's a good plan. Gotta go. Okay, well, we actually got missions. You know, like... I guess this place wasn't that barren after all. You know? I actually like this right now. And the fact that there's soldiers kind of fits in with my RP too, you know? Marshal, I'm afraid I can talk now. Okay. What about you? I'm sorry, Marshal. No, well... I'm sorry, Marshal. Do you think they actually only like us because we are a Marshal? What do you think? Communications up there. So you want me to travel up here, yeah? I like how the NPCs also wouldn't show up on the map, by the way. Like, here. We just know they're there. Could be. Otherwise, you might just be dumb civilian. Yeah, probably. Well, you know, yeah, I knew it had more than RP reason to do what I did, you know? Yeah, it's kinda knew that. Plastic chunk, so, locate Como team for Violet Curry, CPT. Hello, Como team. You guys, like, alive and stuff? RAM, couple one scramble circuits. Like, all we need is, well, clearly, well, first of all, clearly, you guys have done a terrible job at securing this facility. Like one. How bad is it? No response, sounds fine to me then. Like, you've done a terrible job at it, and second of all, like, where even are you, man? Like, I thought I was the only one, like, the entire time. You know? Just saying. Like, it really didn't seem like it. Ignore the pow. Oh, really? Wait. What's that? Oh, look. Can't actually open it from the back here. You've done a genuinely abysmal job at securing anything, actually. Oh. Well, my. I stumbled upon quite a something here. Military armor. Poof. Alright. Alright, well, there's just one crow turret we need to deal with. I got a plan on how to do it. Please, hold on. Okay, maybe pickaxe. Maybe pickaxe. Surely a pickaxe is gonna able to... What are those utility lights made out of? Every time. I swear. Yeah, Dear Diary. Jackpot. Except for, how to jackpot. How to jackpot for dummies. Like, I sense the does that mean those are two turrets back here? Like, I do sense electricity, right? With my electro reception. Yes. Yes, the turret will shoot me. Let's go back real quick, yeah? Guys, let's drop this charade, right? Let's drop the charade. You know, as well as I know, that my armor is girthy, with a capital G. I'm a girthy boy. And no crow turret's gonna be out-girthing my girth. It's not gonna happen. It's not. It's not. Like, yeah, it's high caliber, it's dangerous. But I am the danger myself. Baby! Yo! Lemma revolver shotgun. Yo! Drum magazine! 40. Yo, dude, let's fucking go! Let's fucking go, dude! Let's fucking go! It is the armory, to be fair. It is the armory. Yo, M79 launcher. That's a grenade launcher, right? Not like the rocket launcher. Yeah, it's a grenade launcher, yeah, just to make sure, you know? Some ammo, drum mag for whatever that is. NATO tracers. Let's fucking go! That's why it was so quiet up here. It was so quiet up here because those crow turrets literally murdered everyone. You know? That's why. Right, let's... I love you, Scar H, but... I need to throw you away. Hello, you Scar H. Hello there. Man, it feels so new. We can actually restock on ammo as well, guys. Can you believe it? Like, we got ammo. We now officially have ammo again. Grenade launchers. And big magazines, too. I feel like I'm more excited about having those massive magazines. Instead of, like... what is it? Stanek 40-round magazine. Scar H 50-round drum mag. High defense resisting damage, yeah. Massive girthy, man, girthy mags. The girthiest. Well, yeah, I mean, yeah, having high armor, like, my ballistic armor doesn't mess around. Just saying. In case it wasn't clear yet, it doesn't mess around. Do I have reload, yeah? Well, could I reload this Scar with the 50-round mag? Oh! Feels good. Tube launcher, a bar 30-round mag. Oh, okay. I mean, I don't have one, but it's cool. Winchester ammo. Some Winchester ammo. Saga drum mag. I mean, I'll take the tracer rounds. Military armor. So, how good is military armor? 10, 20, 50. Since I've burned military armor. 10, 20, 50. 250, 450, 20. Literally the same, except for mine's like edgy. Because it's burned, it's black, you know, it makes it cooler, you know? So, that means that these two signatures are crow turrets. That is literally what it means. Okay. Or tanks. Maybe I'm just opening the vault to the tanks. Maybe there's two tanks. Like those anti-material rocket launcher tanks sitting there. I'm a sucker for high ammo capacity. Having a gun with a 600 capacity in Warframe is delicious. Oh yeah. Absolutely is. It's the best. Okay, well, I'm gonna activate me headlamp. I'm gonna drop me high volume rucksack. And I'm gonna do a bit of a peek. Yes, that is a turret that took damage. Yes, that is me being able to shoot said turret. After being shot by said turret. After being unable to shoot said turret back. And it's two of... What the hell? Some beanbag? Highly explosive stuff? 10-round magazine? UPSs? Rockets? And gun. Ammo. Lots of ammo. They can't shoot you, but you can shoot them. Yes, that's the fun challenge, right? Like, why do this? Why do this? Why change? Why change like that? Yeah, I know it is. Okay, look, we might get shot up a little. We might get shot up some. But, bear with me. Fuck. Eh? Eh? Oh, mama. They say it's not worth it. And then they try to tell me it's not worth it. Like, we have a... what even are you? Originally produced by military use, the Rift-Tech RM-88 battle rifle was designed for durability and extreme firepower under less than ideal circumstances. That is me right now! With heavy ported barrel and maximum controllability except bonds, so... Big armor penetration. Damage is good too. Compared to the Scar. About the same damage, just with more than double, triple the armor penetration. This slaps. Dude. There's a LMG just sitting here too. Powerful and unusual caliber. The Rift-Tech RM-614 light machine gun was designed for durability and extreme volume, sustained fire under the worst possible circumstances. Worst possible? That's me, right? So that's less damage, about the same armor penetration, probably massive capacity. Shortened barrel, a scope, some slugs, speed loader, drum mag. What's on this side? We got some suppressor, tracer, FMJs, nothing, a little revolver, a little assault rifle. Jeez, they all slap. They all slap. Military use assault rifle was designed for durability and ease, less on circumstances. Bulk minimizing by a compact and ergonomic layout, accepts box magazines. Last but not least, chambering a powerful 20 times 66mm caseless shotgun cartridge. The Rift-Tech PDW was designed for civilian personal defense. Market with durability and ease of use is portrayed, while lauded for its small size and lightweight, its hefty price tag kept it out of the reach of casual collectors. No armor pierce though, sadly. I mean, first of all, we got ourselves a decent supply of Scar ammo right here. That's some bullshit. Yeah, that's some powerful bullshit there, though. So... That's not fit into any buckets! Damn! What I jump. I need another high volume rucksack. It's the volume, man. I need more volume. You know? This is a pickaxe. This is, I mean, this, now we're getting to the good stuff. What? I kinda wanna know what this does too. MREs, do we need those MREs actually? Do we really need half of those MREs? Do we really? You know? They're taking away valuable gun space, you know? Right, can I? No, I can't. Volume is this. Length is... about 1,000 millimeters. Like a meter, almost. So, basically I don't have the space. Keep in mind that's me also like walking around with the scout rifle the entire time. Which I really do like. Again, hefty penetration and whatnot, but... honestly... it kinda pales in comparison to like the battle rifle. You know? It does the same pierce, but like way more damage. See? Oh man, I kinda wanna hold it. Kinda wanna hold it though. Look at this beauty. Guys, look at this beauty. So what do I reload it with? Sporting. Oh, so like the ammo I had before also works for this one, yeah? Okay. Okay. So, get this from the display rack here. The JHPs. So, hold on. Thus, if... let me do some rough tank shenanigans, right? Okay, this is only for the LMG, isn't it? Because I feel like it'd be kind of busted if it wouldn't be. Though it's not gonna stop me from trying. Okay, it's gonna stop me from... I mean, it's 100 shots. It's 100 shots. Right? The other one is... it's big, alright? It's big. It's a big mag. It's a big mag. I mean, yeah, I suppose we'll take those rounds then. So what scope? Next to revolvers. I mean, I like LMGs, but I'm more of a precision man myself, so I'm afraid this one's gonna go to the battle rifle for me. So if I... no, not activate you. I see some... I can see the scope. Oh yeah, by the way, what's this? High explosive dual purpose anti-material round from the Carl Gustav M3 recoilless rifle. Designed to be highly effective against vehicles and structures. Well, guess what? I know someone else who also uses anti-material rounds. Being the tanks, one floor below me. Damage is 1000. Armor pierces, yes. So I just need to find a rocket launcher. There's a Swedish weapon. There's a Swedish anti-material explosive dual-purpose round from Sweden. So can get upgrade LMGs are perfect accuracy, are the best. So where do I use this? This ammo never misfires. So designed to be highly effective against armor, and it's designed for the Carl Gustav M3 recoilless rifle. Well, I don't see that around here. Then again, it'd be that. Now that'd be it. That'd be all I need, honestly. Carl. Yeah, Carl's not here. Yeah, Carl's not home right now. Oh, Carl. Yeah, give me the suppressor, and then let me see. If I actually can augment my gun with those things. Like, what about a scope? Yes. There's left, and then there's right. The right one is better because sight go down, so it's good. Yes. Yes. Though, aiming takes longer, if I'm not mistaken. But the range increases by a lot. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Good old choke shotguns. What about a suppressor? Underbarrel laser light? Let's get a light, maybe? Then aiming takes less long, but the weapon is heavier. I don't care. Slap that laser sight on that bad boy. Okay, what about the suppressor? There's no thing as a suppressor for that gun. Let's drop that. And what about the adjustable stock that we have with us? Basically, it'll just get better. The length goes down by a little. The dispersion goes down by a little. The recoil goes down by a little. Emphasis on the little. Sure, slap that on. Man, I remember like the gun body pillow being apparently suggestive. That's how I'm feeling holding this gun right now. It makes me feel things. This gun's making me feel things right now that I never thought I'd feel towards a gun. Kinda weird, I know, but like, hey. What can I say, man? What can I say? So how much ammo do we have for this thing? 100 rounds and here. And then we have some small 10 round mags. basically. Not that much. And that's also sporting rounds in here, so it's not like FMJs or JHPs. Yeah, hollow points, sporting, more like civilian stuff. Let me remove the ammo from them. And like, throw away the empty magazines. Just so I can have pure ammo for them, right? You have some caseless as well. Yeah. So we have a few shots. We have a few shots. There's like 3-ish magazines of the battle rifle that I have right there. Oh boy. Oh boy. Yeah, yeah, I mean, goddamn. Yeah, that's the rifle, the rifle right there. Well, I'm gonna swap to the SCAR, and I will store the battle rifle in my backpack because of the adjustable stock. We can, you know, we can. I don't trust going down. And I'm gonna save, alright? I am gonna save hard. Where am I? Okay. That's some robotics. Some robotics right there. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. How many? How many are there? Guys, do you want to see me blow up due to a anti-material shell? Do you want to see it? Do you want to see it? Here I go. You are being targeted by a laser. It's fine. This is fine. How many are there? Huh. Hey, to be fair, it's not that bad. Honestly, it's not that bad. There's Pathfinders. We're having Pathfinders, a massive house-hide armored robot that is armored to the teeth with a 40mm anti-material grenade launcher and 5.56 anti-personnel gun and extra capabilities to defend against melee strikes manufactured by Raytheon for the E-Scale military and was used along with infantry tanks and the flexibility of its reverse jointed legs. Nothing is missing? Yeah, I think so too. Let's wait for them to actually hit me. No, I just murdered that Pathfinder. Guys, you good there? Did I just kill him? Dude, those things suck. Man, those things suck. Man, those things kinda suck. Huh. Actually... Yeah. Like... They kinda suck. I am the storm that is approaching, provoking. Is that all you guys can do? I mean, holy fuck, there's so many of you. Like, I'm not even feeling the pain. Like, it bit me. They're meleeing me. Oh. Huh. Yeah, no, I mean, I thought it'd be worse. I know. Huh. Okay. Well, I mean, man, those tanks suck. Well, let me reload. Like, I was going into this with the expectation to die, but clearly that wasn't the case. Yeah, take out your knife and stab him. Like, at this point, I might as well, right? Well, I'm afraid it would, like, auto, like, save over my actual thing, so... I mean, you know, like, they look really scary and the description is really intimidating, but... They kinda suck, huh? I guess anti-material rocket shells aren't that bad after all, you know? Well, I mean, I imagine that might have been their grenade launcher. Is what I imagine. I imagine, I'll give them the benefit of the doubt and say that was the grenade launcher they were hitting me with. Not the anti-material stuff, but grenade launcher. Okay? I'll give him the benefit of the doubt. But before we go down there, what's back here? Shit. Yeah, I'll give him the benefit of doubts, and say they were not that scary. Sorry, they were actually scarier than what we saw. All right. Like I'm gonna be very nice and just assume. Don't let me kill some of those irradiated boys. I also got a mission from the military. Rocket launchers to turn a tank into toothpicks. Oh yeah, absolutely. I mean, we've seen the ammo for the anti-material stuff, right? It's 1000 damage with over 200 armor penetration. Translation, it will kill you. It will kill God. Like, there's no way any of those entities would survive. I should die, the tank should die, God should die, everyone's gonna die, you know? That's what I'd like to imagine. Like, a proper anti-material thing would be like, right? Now, I might be wrong, you know? The game will probably crash, probably. But I am determined to find my Swedish weapon producer, whatever you want to call him, publisher, and I want to have his rocket. Lucas says, surely you can organize a rocket launcher for me that's capable of shooting the as discussed, anti-material rockets, right? Surely you can organize something. I'm gonna send you my PO box, and you can send it over, okay? I need it for experiments. Just say it's for business reasons, alright? I'm sure they're not gonna probe too much, probably. You know, just say that it's for a friend, and then we're gonna be all fine, okay? yeah. Oh, absolutely amazing vehicle crew. So yeah, I'll just call Carl Gustav, the king named after, yeah, and ask him send you to, yeah, do that, yeah. I like the missile launcher in Wasteland 2. If you want something super dead, you use those. I played Wasteland 3, and I remember in Wasteland 3 there were like those massive scorpion boys, right? Just like in Wasteland 2. And they were such a letdown by the time I fought them. Because they... Hey look, military armor. Because they were such... I had a hacking build, and those things went down, like, instantly. They kind of like went down right away, you know? Like, it wasn't even a competition. What the hell? Live meal grubs rotting. You're telling me... Oh god, you're telling me there's food rotting so badly that it's actually stinking up the whole place right there? Jesus. I suppose. Can open that one. Well, what are you? Yeah. Needs to continue. Just too much reading. Yeah. I mean, Wasteland 3 was fun, but it was filled with bugs. A form-fitting suit meant to be worn under the exosuit pilot. Although not requirement for the operation of an exosuit, it features haptic feedback system that offer improved performance and comfort while doing so. This model is designed for EVA operations, offering protection against breaches. Oh. So how much encumbrance do you say that is? None? No encumbrance? When full it's more. You're sitting me, right? Can I just... Can't be worn directly? Ah, that's the catch. That's the catch. Well, if we can have something like that, that'd be pretty cool. Okay, so what do we have here? EOD trousers, EOD gloves, EOD helmet, EOD jacket. EOD? An armored electronically shielded helmet containing a camera and a two-way radio and a headlamp. That's pretty handy. All of which can be voice activated for redundancy. It is designed to protect against overpressure, fragmentation, impact, and heat. That's some big armor. Right there. Hold on. Let me pull out my military helmet. Oh, it's pretty good too. 50 ballistic, 20 cut, 10 bash. 30 bash. It's about the same. 3 fire, fire 7. Or acid, one of those, I don't know. It's way better against fire though. It is way better against fire. It's still pretty thick though. It's a thick armor. I mean, I'm gonna go back and... why would I do it like this? Just compare them. Just do comparison. Hey, the game has like a inbuilt thing for this. Military helmet. Okay. So, EOD... Way heavier. Way more volume. Yeah, I know. Thank you, bud. Yeah. I just remember... I wasn't thinking of it at the time, but yeah. Yeah, how you doing, Leviathan? How you doing, man? Welcome to the Cataclysm. So yeah, basically it's worse, except for when it's not. Less encumbrance on those slightly worse ballistic defense, no electric defense, slightly worse acid, way worse fire, but yeah, bashing and cutting's pretty high up. And the ballistic's not gonna be much of a difference. Okay. It's tempting. It's very tempting. Simply for the bashing and cutting. That's a big jump. I would lose out on fire, but, you know, bashing and cutting is huge. It's very huge. Huh. And very tempting. It's very tempting. Well, let's see what else they have. They got the EOD gloves. Which I have... I've chitin gauntlets. Which are not bad. Well, they're not bad. They're not bad. Though... It's... Oh, I mean, come on, dude. Like, that's hardly fair. Cutting goes down, bashing's about the same, ballistic goes way up, acid goes up, and they add fire. So yeah, that's an upgrade right there. So yeah, this is encumbrance 12. Not looking at those. Right. And then encumbrance 20 on those, however. Oof. How's how my hands? Not too good. I wants to get rid of the arm guards. And that's 4 encumbrance. It's really not that much. They are 12 encumbrance, so that's fine. That's fine. But you know, the trousers, those are some fake trousers, man. I think I have pants besides the army pants. That is. Yeah, I mean, I'll slap those bad boys on. Look at the base movement cost. Simply because my legs are like omega encumbered right now. Look at the base movement cost being 6,000. Well, obviously I'm not gonna keep it like this, right? Obviously not. Obviously not. But they're kind of comfy though, you know? They're kind of really comfy. Well, let's get rid of the Iron Greaves. They're not really gonna last long. Love liners can stay. Then we go ahead and unload the army pants. And get rid of the army pants. So, the big issue I see is with the military armor. The burned military armor. It's not bad. By any means, it's not bad. But EOD might be better. You know? I'm not sure. Like, 22, 30, 45, 10, 20, 50, and, you know, then you have, like, that fire resistance, right? Which is, like, way better than what the EOD has to offer. It's just 28 encumbrance. It's full coverage, though, and so is this. Or 80 encumbrance? I mean, yeah, that's kind of a deal breaker. Thick armor choices, cavalrynomics, explosive ordnance, disposable technicians. I mean, I like him. Don't get me wrong, I really do like him. Say I was to get rid of the military armor. Then it's feasible. It would be feasible if I was to get rid of the military armor. Okay. If I was to get rid of the elbow stuff. Okay. Let's say, what do I have on the elbow? Active lenses, radiation biometer. Is it the arm guards? Is it that one? So I now have full EOD equipment. Can't really tell a difference. But I do have it, right? The EOD trousers, the EOD jacket, the encumbrance being up to a zoo. If I was to still wear the military armor on top of that, however, it's it just wouldn't happen, man. It just would not happen. Like I would not. Well, I mean, it can't get any worse than that, at least, right? But this would gimp me. Like a lot of stuff would gimp me. But I really like the military armor. It's really good. In terms of fire protection, at least. Ah, fuck me, dude. It's really rough. It's really rough. I think I am gonna go with EOD for now. I know. But, it's a lot of protection against fire. To be fair, the other armor has barely been dented, right? This just has massive cutting and bashing protection, right? Well, not as much here. But big fire protection. Now, EOD gear besides the helmet. That is, the helmet I think is gonna be the winner here. In terms of not being EOD. But yeah, that's really tempting, dude. It really is. But, man. Or maybe I do? Well, hypothetically, right? Hypothetically. It's really good armor. It's really heavy too, right? Pretty heavy. Yeah, we also have the fire boots. It's like really heavy. Oh. It's the infrared goggles. But it doesn't even show up as a sprite. It's kind of a deal breaker, man. And my infrared goggles are kind of really good, though. You know, my infrared goggles are kind of really nice, I'll be honest, you know. It's fuck, dude. It's yeah. I'm sorry. I don't think so. Not this one. Not this time. I'm sorry. Maybe we'll keep the army pants just so it looks actually like we have pants on, you know? Man, I mean, yeah. It's big armor. I'm sure that's gonna help us take down God. Now, if I am to get rid of the backpack, the torso is gonna be very encumbered. The arms are gonna be very encumbered. I'm gonna have to run another test real quick. I'm sorry, guys. Sorry for the hold up, but like, this is huge. This is the pants I'm comparing it with. Okay, so again, EOD jacket has so much more encumbrance. There's so much more encumbrance. But so much more bashing and cutting protection, it's absolutely insane. And the ballistics too. It's crazy, you know? It, yeah, it offers way more warmth though. Way more warmth, way more encumbrance. Man, this is a rough choice right here. Like, I love VOD stuff. Like, it's just like big old fat bomb removal suit, right? Ah, man, but like, I don't know, man. Like, it's really tempting. But I just... I feel like the military armor may be the better call here. Perhaps. Like, the thing is, it's both legs and torso of the military armor. Otherwise, it'd only have the torso for that. It's so much easier to move in the military armor than the EOD stuff. You know? It really is. It really is. Ah, man. This is so rough. I guess it's probably better than mine. Yeah, it's really difficult, man. Like, this is a really difficult choice here. Like, it sounds sick. It really sounds sick. But the encumbrance is so big. But then again, you know, at the same time, does it matter? That encumbrance, right? Like, does it matter, actually? Like, after all, you... What if I have both helmets on? Makes the score goes down, fall damage modifier goes... you know, this is fine. The mouth is encumbered, but... I guess we can keep both helmets. I mean, dude, like... Sheesh, my man, sheesh! Yeah, it's like a really rough choice. It's really rough. Okay, so, huh? So how good do the military iron greaves look? I mean, it looks kind of good though, right? Like, it kind of looks good. Just like about to completely break. And it does not really change my movement by that much at this point, really. Honestly, it doesn't really. It kind of looks more stylish than anything else, right? Man. And again, it's a difficult one. It really is. But, I mean... Fuck me. I guess we'll go EOD. I guess we'll go EOD for now and see how it'll go. You know, how it'll treat us, right? We'll see. We'll see. It's more of a melee situation. Also, we do now have a different face due to that. Well, I mean, hey, turns out the loot was pretty huge in this place after all. Right. Do you want to go down and rip and tear for some robots before we call it? Should we do that before we finish the fight? Drink a bunch of water here. Yeah, let's give those robots a proper run down real quick, yeah? Let's do just that. Let's go in, kill them with our anti-explosive suit, and show them hell. There's one guy up there. Sure, might have shocked me a little, but destroyed several items, well, none of them were mine. Well, there goes one, Raffion. Or the big guys. You're being targeted by a laser. Yeah, about that. There they come. There they come. Surprise! Didn't hurt it, actually. Actually didn't hurt him. We're attacked. I actually didn't hurt them. I think they might have been hurting themselves the entire time. You know? Yeah, I think that... Oof, that almost sounds like more reasonable, actually. I'm not denting them. Scoozy, let me just quickly start wielding a different weapon, maybe. I got just a thing for you, actually. It's quite a new toy as well that I have. Where is it? The battle rifle? Battle rifle. Yeah, it's quite a new one. You're kidding, right? How much plating does this thing have in this case? Like, I'm not gonna be denting it. Well, there's no way I can dent you. But there's no way they can dent me either. So, Okay, chill. This rafting's in the way. Yeah, this really isn't working out the way I was thinking it would go, you know? Then again, I'm really happy to see that I'm actually perfectly fine, you know? Okay, let's go back to psycho mode, right? I only have a smoke bomb. Never mind. Alright, well, let's reload that then. Let's reload then. Now I know that I wasn't the one killing them. They were the ones killing them. Gotcha. You know? I want to be blown up. So they die. Yes. Yes. Right there, yes. Gotcha. And then I gotta save one piece of TNT. So I can blow up the last one. Probably. Do we not have C4? I thought we had C4 too. Yeah, we can probably kill him with C4, if we still have it. We might not, however, we might not. Yeah, C4 would be the way though. That would do it. Fair to play as NPC invalid. Oh, sounds scary. C4? Yes? C4? Yes? No C4? Wait, high volume backpack? C4 in here? C4 in here. C4. Cool. Well, let me go down. Drop that C4. Let me go up, pretend like that didn't just happen. Drop this. And maybe the grenade pouch too. The smoke bomb. And then we go back down. And then we hope that Raffion thing might have destroyed itself. Yeah, that's fine. Oh no. Yeah, see, they totally blew up themselves here. So all we want to do is not get hit as much, but have them be hit as much as possible. While going absolutely deaf, by the way. It's fine, it's all part of the plan, everyone. Keep that in mind, it's part of the plan. They're indulging my plan, you see. There's so many. Why is there so many? Why is there so many? Oh shit, one of them actually hit me. In the torso. We're just gonna brave this hailstorm here, you know? Oh shit. Ow. They're actually hurting me now. Somehow. There's a lot of hails. Ah. How's my armor holding up, by the way? Oh, it's actually pretty damn good, honestly. I mean, yeah, the plates, they're a little beaten and battered, you know? What if we go deeper? There is no deeper. I wanna get you guys, just you wait. Okay, we equip the C4. We activate the C4. Say 400 seconds. We drop the C4. We equip the SCAR. We go here. We put on... Oh no. That might be a problem. We run. We walk away. We walk away. We walk. We use lever. We ignore. We ignore. We ignore. So we use lever. We ignore. We ignore. Yeah, I don't even know how they went up the stairs, but they just did go up the stairs, alright? I mean... Yeah, there's no way I can dent them right here. Like, how would you dent these things, right? Now, another option, right? Another psycho option is the pickaxe, right? How's the pickaxe holding up, by the way? I'm gonna mine them. Well, you know, I don't think I can actually damage them. It's more like they have to damage themselves, you know? Well, alas, that's a thing to figure out for the next time. Anti-material weapons? Yeah, I mean, most likely we need to, like, blow them up somehow. Maybe we'll just throw in C4 first and then C. But, yeah, they just have too much armor. I can't do anything on them. Yeah, sledgehammer. That'd be worth trying. A sledgehammer for sure. We know where there is one. We know where there's a sledgehammer. Big blunt damage. That could do it. That could do it. Yeah, rockets or sledgehammer, maybe. Maybe heavy sledgehammer if we can get that. But, yeah, I think I'm gonna call it here. While listening to this guy's rhythmic breathing back there. Let's how about we make him quiet down, just like play some other Fallout music in the background. Well, I mean, that was the Necropolis. That was pretty wild, huh? Yeah. Well, again, I hope you guys enjoyed today's stream. And, you know, if you're new to the channel, do consider dropping a follow. Always appreciate that. Helps me out a lot. And, yeah, no, like, maybe next time we'll have the necessary arsenal to deal with God. You know, depending on what's in there. I saw some CBMs. I saw some stuff like that. Maybe it'll be good. We'll see. We'll see. But yeah, I'll see you guys around, okay? You take good care of yourselves. And, till next time then, alright? Till next time. So have a good one. Bye-bye.